And we are live. Oh. You're you're good. I have returned. Ladies and gentlemen, a Jinsen!
Oh, time to give you $100 and run it back.
Oh, stop. Just pay for 2 Ocarina of Times, man. Sorry, 3 Ocarina of Times. What the fuck was I thinking? That's fine. No one pays for randos anymore.
I mean, they also take you like a third of the time.
Okay, yeah, but I'm more talking about the fact that randos right now cost $30.
No. Fair enough.
I don't know, with the new settings for Majora's Mask.
I mean, it'll be a lot better. Also, just remembering a few things.
Yeah. The first rando's always rough.
Very true.
I'm hoping that my friend does show up today because I would like to, one, get rid of this cash, but also I'm hoping that we do pick up some food.
Understandable.
Because I have not eaten, except for that bowl of ice cream, I have not eaten in 24 hours.
Not great.
It's not. I applied for the content creator thing for Mugenics. Let's all hope that they give me a copy. Oh. I woke up today and YouTube understood me as a person. They understood me on a fundamental level. They gave me some random ass YouTube channel that all they do is they translate, they subtitle like these Japanese radio shows that like a lot of voice actors do, anime voice actors. And it was like 5 minutes of this voice actor just gushing over Hanazawa Kana, otherwise known as Hanakana, a prolific Japanese voice actor or voice actress. And I was like, that's so true, bestie. And then YouTube gave me another video, same channel, where she barges in on like a radio show that Hanakana is on, and then invites Hanakana to a Christmas date. And I was like, these guys, they fucking get it. We can go whenever.
Noted. I'll start the queue. Expected more people to be on it this time, at least. You good?
Apparently not.
07.
I'm just sitting at a black screen.
Yeah, you're not connecting.
Console, no one hears you. Damn, dog. That's kind of fucked up.
Connection failure.
Choose your team! Radiant or Dire. I guess I will restart Dota.
Well, that's a little lame. Or at least it's only like 6 minutes.
1 minute for me.
Minute. 1.5. Okay. That's not so bad.
I'm gonna watch a game just to make sure I can connect to the servers.
I'm already in. It's not a great sign.
I'm in now.
Okay. Alright, just took a moment. Anyone you know in this game, or just a random one?
It's one of my Steam friends. The GG Clar guy. Pudge.
He knows. You want to have fun in Dota? Just pick Pudge.
Sure.
And then Maddie will be like, no, it fucking sucks. Like, no, Pudge is great. Alright, do you want to be out of the game before I queue?
No, that doesn't matter. Just go.
There's a tinker in this game. Fuck. Hell. They're doing pretty bad though. As the tinker. Imagine if I can't connect now. Okay, we good.
Could be cinema.
It'll be really funny. Oh my god, that's the fucking hero you ran them into?
Let's pause. I'm sure
I would also DC if I see these two heroes as the first two picks.
At least he picked and then disconnected.
True. Very true. Those are some nasty stats.
I wasn't even looking.
It told your previous win, which was like the top one in your previous very big game.
Uh-oh.
Which is
Uh-oh.
we're on Europe, by the way.
Alright,
Not
lock
that
in.
it, like,
Lock in.
Not that it like particularly matters, but
It does matter. Allegedly. Yeah, people say that there's like a 1,000 MMR difference. So like 5.5k NA is like 4k EU.
that sounds a little ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, if you look at the Immortals, it's true. But obviously, it can't quite carry over entirely.
I mean, maybe for like the immortal ranks, but like surely that doesn't like go all the way down to like, you know, where we are right now.
Well, yeah, but I'm like not that far from Immortal.
Yeah, but like the game we had yesterday, there was like a guy with like, what was it, like 1.5k?
No, I don't think that's what he was saying. I think he was saying that he was a position 1 or 3 player.
The battle's starting.
Because I said I was a 4 or a 5, and then he said I'm a 1 or a 3.
Okay.
I think that's what he was saying. But, I mean, it's kind of ambiguous because you guys use commas, right? for
We do.
instead of decimals as much, right?
It's a little annoying that is like different. Oh, Jug is position 3.
As it pleases me. Such fascinating images. Excellent idea. Attack. With pleasure. I understand. It is
First blood!
that should take the edge off. Indeed.
This lane is significantly harder than yesterday.
Let's talk about your time trial.
This
It's unfortunate.
prepare to be tested.
This one's a big hero difference.
Such
It's a lot harder for me to do my usual Rubik thing, because Magnus has like 80 million health,
the sorcerer's
and also like a guaranteed way to kill range creeps.
no challenge. Another attack. Bring it on.
Okay, maybe like you shouldn't fight a troll that is stacked up like 8 fervor charges. That seems a little ridiculous.
Suffer my sorcery. Absolutely. This will be fun. Excellent idea. A small weakness. If it pleases me. Test your mettle. Yes. With pleasure. I agree. What's over there? Yes. Interesting. Cast asunder. How? Very good. Face the magus. I understand. Excellent idea. Yes.
Double kill!
Why are you? Okay, whatever.
The sorcerer's
Whatever.
staff.
Bro's trying to fight in Netherward.
Attack.
Man, he got me.
Gives me an idea. Bring it on.
Double kill!
This. Attack. What's over there?
if I had one less creep there, I think he would have won that fight.
Absolutely. Interesting. Absolutely. Regeneration. Into the apply yourself. What's over there? Indeed. Attack. This will be fun. With pleasure. Prepare to be tested.
At my feet, peasant.
Doesn't fucking matter how much damage I do to this jug. He's just gonna fucking press healing word. That's really fucking sad. Oh, Magnus is here. RP used.
I'm almost there. Man.
Oh, 20 HP.
Fuck. Oh, this ice vortex maxing. It's a plague, man. Fucking dumbass pros teaching people bad fucking shit in Dota. And I've got to deal with it. I've got to deal with people following these fucking morons into the fucking abyss. This must be where Theo's getting it. It has to be the fucking pros ruining Dota again. People thinking that they're as good as people who play the game fucking professionally. They're thinking that they're playing the same goddamn game as them. Just fucking silliness.
What's over there?
Don't let
Oh,
your middle tower
dude.
fall.
If he just had max chilling touch there, it was a kill.
Interesting.
Instead of maxing this fucking worthless ability.
Double damage. Yes.
Oh, Magnus is here again.
TPing again.
Dominating.
Well, this time it went a lot better because I was level 6.
Hug now.
Fucking channel wars. What the fuck? How was I watching?
Tip of the horn.
I just okay, never mind. We're not. Maybe we're not as close to my skill level as I was thinking.
Your middle tower
it's a weird game.
That was just embarrassing. You have to know. My suck is better. My suck is better. He could have cast Nether Blast on me and killed me
If it please
while he was sucking. If he just knew that how his hero works. I'm actually gonna all chat him and tell him in a second.
suffer my sorcery. I understand.
Or decrepify me. Or place out another Nether Ward.
Attack.
Look at that. Radiant's courier just got killed.
Just anything.
I don't have another TP, so if he goes top, you guys are fucking on your own.
Well, considering I instantly like got stuff like put on me, like I'm a little scared that he's here.
Suffer my sorcery.
I have a TP now.
If it pleases. I agree.
I just keep getting fucking
The
decrepified.
enemy denied their bottom tower.
Invisibility. Interesting. Yes.
You really should look at your bottom tower. Own it. Killing spree. Double kill is under attack. There's really no reason to stand for this.
Absolutely.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Indeed. Curious. Not yet. Tribute to my house. Face the makers. I'm ready. Indeed.
Own it. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
It's just so tilting, man.
What is?
The ice vortex, because I understand it a lot more when you're bone chill like this guy is, right? Because
you at least get some benefit out of it.
yeah, you get a lot more strength reduction out of like a single ice vortex, but it's still like, who fucking cares? So, who fucking cares if you reduce their strength by like a little bit more, but it costs you all of your fucking mana to do nothing?
talk about your top tower.
Ooh, Magnus, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here.
Your top tower is under attack. I don't think you want that to happen.
As it pleases me. What's over there?
But do roots stop channels in this game?
Some, not all. I'm getting ganked. Shut the fuck up. Woo! I should start playing on EU, man.
Why? Because the games are easy?
Structures have been snow
No.
fortified.
Or because like more is happening?
Because like my two supports they are making worse macro decisions, but at least they're making like way more apparent the rest of the game
I have
decisions.
Luna here?
Say?
I had Luna up here.
Yeah.
She's gone. Yeah, but like behind the tower.
Oh. We're having like a moderate team fight mid.
Onto the field. With pleasure.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Got him.
I didn't have fucking mana. I didn't have mana for ult. I didn't realize. Well, at least he's casting Ice Blast like past the
Killing spree.
hero.
As it pleases me.
Let me
I mean, that was
return the
great.
lane back to your tower for you.
Yes.
With my
That was super worth
200
it. We also-
damage right now.
We also denied Luna's.
I understand.
I forgot the name. Phantom. I assume that was on the courier, based on your inventory. I didn't actually get it.
I see.
Kill this guy? They're coming to kill you?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Curious.
Oh, he's a little fast.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Absolutely. With pleasure.
Don't let your middle tower fall. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Excellent.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What's over there? Attack. Such absolutely.
Is there a bat spell you can steal from Magnus?
Nope. Especially now when he takes this faucet.
Interesting. Very good.
Wasn't that just like a higher level because like of all the shit that happened top? Since he was kind of like free farming.
Yeah, probably.
Annoying.
Let's talk about it. Your top tower has been designed.
Needed the glimmer cape there, AA.
Your middle tower is under attack. Middle tower is down. You just let them. Don't let your middle tower fall. Why is this happening? Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant's turret is up hill.
I'm coming, friends. Wait for me. Curious.
I guess my real question is, does the root stop Pugna? But I assume not.
No.
I see.
Things like overgrowth do. But yours does not.
Absolutely.
A little unfortunate.
I understand. What's over there? Excellent idea.
A golden thread.
We lose.
Absolutely.
They have just
Why?
been given too much time. They have too many cores.
Such fascinating.
Scale better than us.
There are none who cannot be mimicked.
Just by volume.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm just kind of running into the issue of like no BKB.
Interesting. Curious. I understand. I see. I agree.
But hey, they could like play worse than us.
Indeed.
That only gets us so far. You need to be ready to TP bottom.
The closest I can TP is like the outpost, so I'll still be a moment.
Your top tower is falling.
Alright, well, that worked.
Let's talk about your top tower.
Did Luna just not show up? No, guess not.
Correct. She took a
Radiant
tower.
structures are fortified. Dire Snow fortified their structures. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
It is not so easy to kill a Magus. Behold,
Also got a tower, so.
what's over there?
I also got BKB now.
Pleasure. Arcanery. Very good. Interesting. As it pleases me. Excellent idea. With pleasure. What's over there? Yes. Yes. So many mysteries revealed. It's all right. With pleasure. I agree. Interesting.
Oh, I can fucking. I knew I should have just ulted first.
What's over there?
My bad.
Fascinating images. I'm ready. Absolutely. Absolutely. As it pleases me. Excellent. Interesting. Indeed. Indeed. Curious. Yes. What's over there? I understand. Up my I see. Very good. Yes. Absolutely.
That's hilarious.
Double kill. Killing spree.
I tanked the full Omni Slash, which is hilarious.
If it pleases me. Absolutely.
I guess the funniest thing about all of that is if I BKB or use my ult, I actually take more damage.
Excellent idea.
Clips down.
What's over the top? Much better. I understand. Indeed.
That's so fucking annoying, dude.
Double kill.
Dropped all my frames.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
You still at RP?
He came really late. This is him joining the fight, basically. Right after you died. Or right before you died.
That was the Aegis fight. I don't know, like how worth that truly is. I guess it netted me a lot of experience.
Now, what have I learned from that? The sorcerer's sticks. Interesting. Indeed. Yes. Suffer my
Is this an MKB kind of angle? Because I'm having to deal with 2 eagle song or 2 butterflies.
2-1. I mean, it's more so that you're one of the only heroes where MKB is like an insane damage item. MKB has a like a 0.1 second cooldown.
Oh, it's that low? Okay.
It's really low.
Alright, alright.
excellent idea. A bit more
Your middle
power,
tower is under
a lot
attack.
more curious. I agree. I see. Looks like
Cool. I have once again dropped every frame.
Don't let your middle tower fall. Dire have fortified their structures. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant have fortified their structures.
You are alone.
Didn't matter.
It did matter.
Well, yeah.
If
we
this
could've
enemy
done
team
more.
were a little bit smarter, they would take this tier 2 and the tier 3. So now they know you don't have ult or BKB. And all I lost was like a pug. It's like the position 4. They didn't even RP you. So I don't know why they're so scared.
See what will happen next.
A golden thread.
Absolutely.
Down in the trenches.
Absolutely. Does it please?
Doing Tormentor?
Such fascinating
Yeah,
energies.
I'm running over.
What's over there? Very good.
Guess we're a little late.
Interesting.
How nice of them to wait for all my stuff to be back up.
Interesting.
I just get a satanic from here, right? That's like all I need.
Absolutely.
You think I should get the Ags? This is not a bad Ags game.
Such
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has
Should get the
fallen.
eggs. Let's get ready to grab a fire without having to BKB.
Or ult.
absolutely. This with pleasure.
Let me farm like a camp.
I'm TPing out of here.
I'm looking. What's over there?
I am dead. Eclipse.
I'm in like the wrong lane to do stuff.
Eclipse used.
What 25 talent do you think? I think
Always
there's actually
hardest
like
one.
something to be said for the whirling axes. For Jug.
No. Battle transfer spell. Can't go that for Jug because it doesn't matter, because at the end of it it dispels anyway.
Right. Right. He's right. It's at least nice that Roche is off the map. So we have to deal with that.
Let's talk about your time.
It's not where I said the TP. It's not where I said the TP. Motherfucker. That's so fucking annoying, man.
Your bottom tower just fell. Maybe you shouldn't look.
Something I fucking hate about Boots of Travels is that if you TP to a tower and you explicitly click like next to the tower and there's a creep nearby, it'll just choose the creep anyway. None of that should have just happened.
Curious. Pleasure.
Pisses me off.
I understand.
They're really scared about pushing.
I mean, I make it like
Radiant
impossible,
took down
I
Roshan.
think.
I trust there was a good reason.
Well, that was almost a min-time Roche respawn. That's cool.
It saves us time.
Okay, well, that was insane that I somehow didn't die through all of that until the end. The ice blast did so much work there.
Oh, fucking
Well.
Chancer. He just sent me one of the greatest lines in fucking Alan Wake, man. Alan Wake 2. There's so like this character is like a I don't know how to explain it. She's a seer, so she can have conversations with people in like her mind or whatever bullshit, right? But she like rips up like a piece of paper and she hears like a conversation these characters had, right? That she wasn't there for. And this character goes like, the people hate the puzzles, Emo. And then Emo responds, the people love the puzzles. He just like he refutes it, but his evidence is just like, nuh-uh. Actually, they love when I make these very elaborate puzzles.
We're just backing off, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I didn't have the outpost to DP too, so.
A golden thread.
So Jug has axe. Indicated by that previous fight. Yeah, axes is... Throw axes is the spell, enemy whirling is my spell. And I have to remember they're on a lower cooldown.
People hate the puzzles, Emo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yako. Only very smart people can solve puzzles. God, the whole line is gold, dude.
Guess it didn't matter.
Let's talk about your time. Dominating! Ultra kill!
With pleasure.
Mega kill! Rampage!
He's on a fucking rampage. Holy shit. I don't feel like all of this should have worked as well as it did.
Interesting.
I was just getting the 2 sets of
No,
rats.
no.
Gone. You did the
I think we can just end.
No, no, I don't think we can.
The enemy's bottom barracks are fallen.
Maybe, yeah, you go for tier 4s, I go for Rex. I can just take these.
The enemy's middle barracks are no more. Radiant have fortified their structures.
Yoink.
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
We can just end now. Now that I have this. Because I can just sit back here and use it.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Unstoppable! Double kill.
With pleasure.
There you go. There's some power for you.
Double kill. Killing spree.
Well,
Triple kill.
that's really funny. Nice healing ward, buddy. Oh shit, he's dead. Is he? Holy shit.
What is what?
He got out. He got called by Magnus.
Oh. That was
He
all
actually
cramped.
like TP. Yeah, no, I figured. The fuck do I even buy from this point? How much is all of that? Oh, I have enough. I don't mind if I do. Be really funny if they were doing Tormentor. I think that would have just lost the game.
With a few new ideas. Indeed. What's over there? Yes.
I'm so hungry.
Yes. Absolutely. Excellent idea.
You guys should just like go in and do it, I think.
If it pleases
There goes that plan.
I understand.
Roshan has fallen to the
Oh,
dark.
fucking. Why the fuck did Weaver take it? Oh.
Double kill. Double kill.
What's over there?
1 minute cooldown RP, by the way.
Come here, Vash. Look what we have for you. A refresh sharp. A refresh RP. Isn't that kind of cool?
Hold up, I need to spam. Oh, never mind. He's defending the top lane.
Dire wins. Biggest radiant.
Okay. That was
Crazy that we won
longer
that.
than I was thinking. It's insane that we won this. They really blundered, I think. I don't think they should have done that first Roche that they did.
I think they should have just pushed.
No, I think doing farming would have been better, even. We won the game because he roared.
Oh.
I don't know,
Just
it's... Roar is such a weird dynamic that it does to the game.
Yeah. Look at how much hero damage I did this game. Holy. I did a chunky amount of damage. Still don't know why Weaver picked up the H's at the end there, though.
Yeah, he's not really strong enough, I think, for it. Probably should have just given it.
Like, I almost died. Like, if I die there, like, that's disastrous. I got silver edged and everything, so I don't know. Just felt a little weird to have the Weaver be the one. So what are you gonna do now? Do some Death Stranding?
I have no. I'll only do Death Stranding if he's coming over. I'm gonna message him and I'm gonna be like, I'm just messaging you so I can gauge my plans. I would presume that he is not making an appearance today. Okay, he will be arriving soon.
All right, time for me to boot up my favorite game of 2024,
Slice and dice?
Balatro.
Oh. Oh.
Is Slice and Dice 24?
Pretty sure.
Oh yeah, it was.
I had a job when it came out. Coincidentally, the year I lost my job.
It's exactly 1 month after Balatro. Funny.
I should get ready. Go. Which is really not going to take long. I just need to like put on socks and shoes and count my money. Count my money.
Are you like a step-in shoe kind of guy, or do you actually like?
I tie my shoes and then I slip them on and off because I'm a lazy piece of shit and people were like, why don't you just do that? Because I hated tying my shoes and I was like, you're so smart. $330.
Dollary dues.
Where do I have socks? Do I have any socks? Any clean socks in the house? Are we being serious right now? I actually have no clean socks. Ow! There we go. Ugh. All right, gamers, I will be back.
Goodbye. He deafened everything, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back with friend and food.
Woot.
Soon there will be Death Stranding.
You learned your lesson not to eat while trying to Death Stranding.
Yes. This is Alan Wake 2.
Heard of it.
You've heard me talk about it. This is the game
I've
that
seen memes about it on the internet, but
this
also yes.
this is the game that I can't go like a week or two without thinking about the story for it. It's been 2 years since I watched someone play it.
You haven't even played the game?
Correct. I don't really have a desire to. The gameplay doesn't really interest me.
I mean, I don't know. I know it's been this way for a while, but I think the broader media landscape is maybe starting to appreciate games as a valid storytelling medium.
Sadly.
Sadly.
Mhm.
But you don't want the normies coming into your games.
Reverse.
You don't want the
I
game.
think that the games are focusing too much on story.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I was saying that people are starting to appreciate the games, but you're
I know,
saying
I
now
know,
that
but what
that's
I'm saying
going
is-
too far, and the games are starting to cater
Well-
to that.
Yes. That's my problem.
Yeah. Like they just kept doing what they were doing. Better.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah.
I'm 98% sure there's going to be a bathroom. Got 2%, dude. The house is going to have a bathroom.
But it's just like a whole.
You're so proud for solving a puzzle that anybody could solve. I like the game, but I don't know if I can watch her play it. She's not a bad person, but I don't really like her stream. But I do want something on my screen. You know what? Here we go. Oh shit, he's already in Cosmic Ocean, baby! God, you're so fast. I don't know what that symbol means. The red skull next to his level.
I really have no idea. If anyone was going to know of the two of us, it would be either.
So, this is. Did I ever explain Cosmic Ocean to you?
Yes.
Okay.
I remember what you had. Okay.
I'm 37 in an hour and a half. But he's poisoned.
Oh. Is that what the skull means?
No. That's what the green shit on his fucking health means.
Ah. Get unpoisoned.
At this point in the game for him, he doesn't. He is permanently poisoned. He will just constantly be losing health.
That seems like it would be a problem.
Oh, it's pretty not good. Food of choice? We got little Kaisers. But he has Cup, which is Kapala, or whatever, which means that he can collect blood from enemies, and if he gets enough, it gives him one more health, so he can make it. Oh, also, he could just make it by being fast enough, but he's probably not going to be that fast. So he's just trying to extend his timer, because there is like a time limit on his health now that he's poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
He's just kind of extending the timer by collecting more health. Normally, you would just rescue a cat or a dog. Take it to the end of the level, and it would cure your poison.
That is not an option.
Not an option, because there are no more cats or dogs or whatever.
Oh, really? When you get out of the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
It's just fighting enemies.
Indeed. On every level, he has to hit 3 orbs. When he hits the 3 orbs, the jellyfish will leave the exit to the floor and start chasing him. If the jellyfish touches him, he dies. It's over.
Is that
Also,
jellyfish?
yes, if he spends 3 minutes on a level, a separate jellyfish will spawn and chase him. It is possible to kite both of them endlessly.
Probably easy. I see. So the jellyfish replaced Ghost.
Correct. Correct.
And I presume the jellyfish, similar to the Ghost, cannot be easily murdered.
The jellyfish cannot be gotten rid of at all.
I thought there was like sneaky specific ways you could get rid of
Yes, correct.
jellyfish. Has no such weaknesses.
Correct.
That's unfortunate.
Now, another thing to note is that I mean, like, good players never see the second jellyfish. 3 minutes is like a really long time, and one of the big lessons to learn in getting here and being better at the game is that, like, the less time you spend doing anything in Spelunky, the safer it is. Which is why I'll never be good at Spelunky. Because I'm a slow gamer. Right? I take my time, I do a lot of stupid shit.
I mean, he does have to take some time to like harvest some enemies.
Yeah,
For
but
help.
you know what else you could just do? You could just beat it in like 10 minutes. World record for the whole run, everything before Cosmic Ocean and Cosmic Ocean, 799, is like 30 minutes.
Goodness. But isn't it randomly generated?
Yeah.
So somewhat limited?
Nope.
I mean, I guess, aren't you like by the seed that you get to some extent? Or
Like a little bit, but it's really not enough.
okay. You think
I don't even think world record has a teleporter in it.
okay. You think like
I think it's almost entirely skill.
yeah. You don't think that the
I mean, there's definitely some high variance, right? Like for some of the categories. oh, oh my god, hell start, man. I think that for some of them, I mean, for some of the categories, it's like all RNG. So like, max score, that's a very RNG dependent category because its score is determined by how much money you have. And that's wildly variable, right? Just by just like insane degrees. There's a lot of getting an alien blaster, which is a like gun that you can hold that explodes, which means you can destroy every part of the level.
oh
And then get all of the gems and gold that are stuck in the walls. And you turn every single gem into you use the ghost to turn it into a diamond, shit like that. But you need an alien gun.
just to get that. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
And there's only one guaranteed alien gun in the whole run, I think.
So if you get one like first thing, your run is a lot more profitable.
I'm pretty sure world record for max score
Mhm.
gets an alien gun in like 1-1 or 1-2. But I also don't know what it looks like in Cosmic Ocean because, like, I mean, Cosmic Ocean adds like an insane amount more RNG. One, because it's 99 or 96 more floors, right? But two, because like, so on this level right now, you see how there's lava?
Yeah.
If lava touches you, you fucking die,
Which would be unfortunate.
right? So like, you can't just destroy this whole level.
Right, because it changes where the lava's falling.
Yeah.
If that
Right.
falls on you, problem.
So that kind of limits, like, so let's say that's like a huge RNG thing where it's like, okay, uh, you got an alien gun, but like, let's say 10 of your floors in Cosmic Ocean were floors with lava, right? That's like not so great for you.
And the alien gun can't destroy the lava.
Yeah. Versus somebody who maybe gets 30 floors that have lava on them, right? Like, there's a lot of RNG in that category, but I think there is actually still even a lot of RNG in this category of 7.99, just like do it as fast as you can. But I don't even think that like we're really. I think right now player skill I think plays a larger factor at speedrun, and like the good players in the game are like they're like insane.
But I mean, I guess it also could be that like the most. I don't know if this is the case or not, but it seems like most runs maybe are pretty equal, right? And you may get some outliers, but for the most part,
No, actually, there is like some wild variance, but like I don't think it's in ways that really matter. Is the thing for them? For some categories, yes, but for like just beating the game like fast, I don't think it matters like a ton, unless you get a teleporter.
yeah.
Teleporter is, like I said, like the best item in the fucking game. It's everything.
Well, I mean, there was teleporter, there was jetpack, and there was something else that was like a teleporter but not. I don't remember what that was.
Teleport pack. Oh, and the Axolotl. Itsumi, I love you. Oh. I don't really have any hopes of beating Cosmic Ocean. I think that maybe one day I'll try, right? Really start doing it a bit more seriously. But I'm honestly content just making it like I did. I'm honestly it's embarrassing like how proud I am of making it there because it really isn't that difficult to make it here. But the fact that I made it like what I would consider like my way, like I felt like I still played like the way I did, right? But I just got better like at the game instead of playing smarter, right? That makes me happy. But
Yeah.
also just I don't know. Let's see what percentage of players even make it to Cosmic Ocean.
Yeah, but I mean, not having to give up how you play to just to beat the game is pretty nice. I mean,
Okay, 5% of people make it to Cosmic Ocean. That's actually pretty crazy.
that's lower than I expected.
That's way harder than I thought.
Oh, okay.
Would I make it to Cosmic Ocean? Making it, just going to Cosmic Ocean, it takes me like 2.5 hours.
You have to do that in one run.
Yeah.
Well, and I mean,
There's like never a time in Spelunky where you're safe.
yeah. I mean, if the level has a timer and a ghost or something shows up, you can't.
So what I'm more saying is it's like 2.5 hours of playing like well enough. What? Oh, he was doing the daily! So there's a daily seed.
Oh yeah. That like everybody can play the daily season.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
We get to play it once.
Yeah. Oh, you get to play it once.
Yeah.
You don't get to try again.
Correct. So he's actually second place.
Wow. So far. Someone couldn't top it.
Yeah, I mean, no one's gonna top that top guy.
Oh boy.
Oh, wait. No. There's only like 4 more hours. I don't know why this guy thinks he's not gonna be second by the end of the day. Only like 3 hours left for people to submit their 799s. So it's based on score, but obviously, if like you beat Cosmic Ocean, like
Your score's gonna be pretty high.
your score's gonna be pretty high.
Yeah. Yeah. There's just more time, more number of levels.
I think he's done with Spelunky. Now I need to find somebody else to watch. What's Eosin doing? What are you doing, Ajinsen?
Not a whole lot.
Eosin's farming demo mode. That's what he's doing.
Farming what?
Eosin is farming demo mode. Spamming kills on Shadow Fiend to have unlimited souls and creating a requiem that just like crashes the game, I guess. Crash the game?
No.
Oh, bring
Right.
some sort of auto.
I found some, and all the ones I found have the wire for one side or the other broken. I would like the option of stereo.
Yeah.
I'll just go buy a cheap one from Target. I haven't been to.
That's because there is no sound.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Nanachi! Nanachi in the chat! This is her Oshi. Eosin. Nanachi is a VTuber. Eosin is not. Eosin is just a dude.
That doesn't seem allowed.
It's allowed because Nanachi's based.
Oh.
It's Pecora! Why the fuck am I watching this loser? Me shoving aside Nanachi's Oshi so I can go watch my Oshi? She's playing through Final Fantasy IX. She's been playing through all the Final Fantasies.
Wow.
She's been doing on this for like over a year. You know, she only does them on the weekends too. So that she tries to do them only on the weekends so that if you want to follow this journey, that you can play along with her. Or like you can like watch.
Yeah.
You can catch all of them, right?
So you don't have to you don't miss stuff during the week. Right?
Yeah. She's very considerate like that. I think Pecora is also like me. I think she streams every day. Yeah, I think she streams every day. She sounds different.
I didn't know what she sounded like before. So.
I know. No shot. If you knew her, you'd know that there's no shot of that one.
Oh, she's not a new mic purchaser.
Toronto, Japan. They do have secondhand stores,
Secondhand store.
but
Yeah.
I don't think she's shopping at it. Cora's probably a millionaire, if I had to guess. And she's one of the largest female streamers. Period.
Not country specific, just in general.
Just in general. It's actually like insane. Like if you see the graph, it's like Pokimane is up there.
Yeah.
Like Valkyrie. You don't know. I barely know her.
Yeah.
And then like Pecora. And then it's like two more Western women. It's like Pecora is like the only non like American.
Well, then I mean, I would imagine just like most of the rest of them, it drops off pretty steep numbers.
Oh yeah, it's like insane.
That high
Yeah.
function to be, the top.
Yeah, the best way I illustrate that to people is I tell them I'm in the top 1% of streamers. Me.
Yeah.
That tells everybody all they need to know about like, okay. There's a pretty big gulf, right?
Well, I mean, make their living doing that.
Well,
I mean, it could, but don't gamble everything.
yeah, for sure. So when people they ask me like, I want to get into streaming, I was like, why do you want to do it? And they're like, I want to make money, and I'm like, you should stop now. That's gonna be a road of misery. Getting into this for the money, I think, is like really.
That's true for not all jobs, but like a decent number of jobs.
No,
right?
I don't think that's true at all.
Oh, really?
No, doing like most people crumble under the weight of the mental. Oh, okay. I thought she got a friend. Most people like cannot handle the stress that comes with this job. There is like a real problem with the amount that this job worms into your head about like numbers and comparisons and stuff. And
Oh yeah.
it's real bad.
I mean,
I'm not like immune to it for sure, but like I think I handle it a lot better than a lot of people.
Yeah, I do hear some YouTubers complain about videos and things. Yeah, it's, hard to like make what you want content wise, and but you also kind of have to cater to the algorithm. But like, don't want to, or do you end up making things you don't like because it makes you money, right? Oh.
Sometimes the Japanese chatters are so fucking good. Someone in the chat just goes, "You have a party full of children," because this is like the youngest party you can have.
Yeah. And so, like, are these four okay with just beating up on some kids?
These are not children; these are goblins. Cora, stop the stream and rest your voice. The chat is fucking flaming the shit out of her for her party composition. It's so good. There's just like a million people being like, why do you have these children going to battle? You have 3 mages in the party.
Child mage slavery, apparently.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Pecora is known as the war criminal of Hololive.
Oh.
She does very many things that are just like, Pecora, what the fuck? You know, like she was the first person to make a villager trading house, and that's the kind way of putting it. She
Oh,
put them in damn tubes and
in-
tortures them and shit.
Minecraft?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I brought up Minecraft this time for you.
Yeah,
Okay.
You did. You did. To make me say.
Yeah, of course, because I knew that you would say it.
Yeah.
She's eating a death here.
Like she's not gonna win.
Picard. No. She'll win. But somebody's dying. It's nice to know that Pecora makes the same mistake that I do. So this character, they can get this weird ability that makes it so their attacks heal.
How long are you guys planning on hanging around here?
Well, always, Mr. Vash.
Yes. It's a bot following me. And obviously you can attack enemies. And often forget when I have it equipped. There's actually like there's no there's no good reason to have it equipped, for being honest. Right?
But the attack that heals.
Yeah. It's just not very good. It's just not very good.
Doesn't heal enough to be worth it.
It doesn't heal anywhere near as much as just like casting the heal spell.
But do you have a limited number of heal spells, or?
Yes and no. You have a limited amount of mana, and you can just use like an item, or like you can do like several ways to gain mana back. Going on here. They're starting a read along.
Of
Gushing over magical girls. You do not know it.
I don't.
That's a show you can't watch on the family television. Let me see if anything. Let me see if I can demonstrate that. And
Oh, that just looked like a stick.
yeah, that's a magical girl transformation.
Yeah.
That happens all the time. That's not abnormal. That happens in Sailor Moon. You're good.
Did accidentally watch a.
Shouldn't abridge Sailor Moon.
Well,
Sailor Moon's too good.
So I should watch the real one.
Yeah. Good. This is like literally chapter 1, so we're not gonna get into the deranged shit.
I want to scare people off too early. Gotta eat
No. I mean, it's just they don't quite go as far as they will in like 8 chapters, where she will like literally rape some of these other girls. But they realize that they like it, so it's complicated. It's complicated. You see, she loves magical girls.
Yeah.
But she also, I think, realizes slowly that she's a sadist. So,
Loving them has implications.
yes.
Makes sense.
But I started to watch it, and Chancellor was like, I can't watch this with you. He goes, it's just too embarrassing for me. Because he's actually already read the manga. So he already, like, knows all the shit that was going to happen. Right? And I was like, I don't really know what you mean. It's not like they're going to show anything. And then they showed a lot on Japanese television. And I was like, wow, I can't believe I'm seeing as much as I'm seeing. I can't believe I'm seeing breasts live on Japanese television.
I mean, like anime, but still a lot.
Yeah. The road to 100%. Very hard. No network. Well, very hard. No network. No vehicles. No vehicles. Oh. Okay, now we're in the real meat of today's stream. Now we're helping a Jinsen fall asleep.
That's usually our goal. I try and keep my time close for that purpose.
I don't. Listen. Too many people be falling asleep to Death Stranding.
One too many.
Yes, but it's also more than one.
Oh, there's more than one person. Oh,
Many people have fallen asleep to me playing Death Stranding.
goodness. You're not one of those people, are you?
No, I have not. I've only fallen asleep on stream like 3 times.
That's good.
I mean, that's pretty good for a guy who streams every day for like 8 years.
Yeah. Well, and especially like
I didn't stream every day back then, but also I was like super way more insomniac than I am now back then. There was no shot I was falling asleep. Yeah.
maybe it's because you didn't have someone.
Yeah, it's true. That is the case. I don't know how we're getting up, man. Like, what the fuck was I doing?
You were clearly headed somewhere. Like you had a plan.
We're going this way. Maybe I should go that way, though. Maybe I should go down and over.
Yeah, I mean, it might not be quite as short, but it'll definitely be less short.
Also, let's do ourselves a favor. Have that shit down.
Basically, bet.
Yeah. Bro, what the fuck? Where's the plan? What's the plan? I'm coming up on a damn wall!
Buddy Bot doesn't have a plan.
It's fine. I'm sure it'll work out. I'm sure previous me thought of this.
Or previous you was like, future me will figure this out. I don't feel like
I mean, that's very possible. Also, I already played Dota, so we don't have to fucking
nice.
deal with that. I feel super dumb, so like, statistically speaking, so Jinsen queued us for the NA and the EU servers. And so, like, statistically speaking, the Europeans are better at Dota.
Okay.
This is death. I'm about to die.
go sledding into a pile of rocks.
This was... I should have... and so... I was telling him, I was like, I actually kind of, like, lock in a little bit, because we might play with people, like, way better than usual. Right?
Yeah.
And then both games ended up sort of being blowout.
Like for you?
Yeah. So it made me look really dumb.
Or it made you look very skilled because you locked in. No. Like,
No,
why are you trying
No,
so hard?
it made him look really dumb.
the first game was the person all chatted and asked me what rank I am. Because I demolished it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
It was like, did you make a wrong turn?
I thought I missed my turn.
There we go.
I mean, when you miss your turn, A is to slam on your brakes and cross it.
Is this true?
Because that's what all drivers like.
I'll have to remember that when I start driving.
So never.
Not an impossibility that I start driving, but probably not gonna happen in this country. Driving also felt a lot more peaceful in Japan.
I'm not surprised.
It does not feel peaceful here, Jeff.
Could be a place like that's. Fuck you! I missed my turn! Oh. It's funny for me to look at like which anime are doing well in Japan, because I'm like, wow, they really have very different taste than us.
Yeah.
Where like the anime that like Chancellor and I are like, this is the ones that are like doing well. Like these are pretty like good, not just like that we like them, but like this is like some quality work.
Yeah.
It feels like the Japanese audience is like, ooh, sorry, the anime about the woman cleaning clothes. That's the peak of the season, actually. Which, again, I like that show, but it is... I won't say it's slop, but
It's
it borders.
the comfort food of anime.
It's bordering a little bit on slop.
I think it's like comfort food. It's not the healthiest for you.
No, I don't think it's like that at all.
Oh, really?
There is anime that's like that, for sure. Like Mata Ashita, de Futukoto. That's the damn comfort food of anime. That's the fucking lifeblood of the genre, brother. It's a 6-episode series about 2 high schoolers that would meet up at a food court at a mall and have conversations. That's the whole fucking premise. That's it. That's it. That's all there is to it.
Are they just like vicariously living this? I mean, is that what it is?
No, you wouldn't get it. You had to watch it. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it.
Yeah, right.
And the most fucked up thing about it is that it was only 6 episodes, and that was what everyone agreed on. Japanese, Western, it didn't matter who. They were like, fuck, this is only 6 episodes? This is fucked up. They should have made this a full season. But apparently, the author for it was a little butt mad, because that series that he made did a lot better than everything else that he's working on, and he doesn't like it. Like, he doesn't, it's not that he hates his own work,
Yeah.
but he's like,
It's like,
why couldn't it have been my other shit?
Right. I've made these masterpieces over here, and you're over here looking at the banana table wall.
Yeah.
Fancy reference.
But he doesn't understand that his other shit is, like, definitely worse than, than the girls at the food court. I also think that Yasuhiro Naito, the guy who made Trigun,
Okay.
feels the same way.
Oh, really?
Where I think he likes Trigun, but I think that he thinks that Trigun is, like, the worst thing he's made.
Okay.
However, it is definitely his most popular thing that he's ever made. And that is insulting, because Trigun bombed in Japan.
Yeah.
That shit, boo! But over here, it did super well. Trigun got like a, but I think he's always been a little ashamed of how bad it did in Japan, because I don't think he cares about, like, the global recognition. I think he cares that, like, Japan rejected his work so hard.
Yeah.
I don't know how people feel about Trigun Stampede or Trigun Stargaze, because that shit might as well not exist to me. Sacrilege.
Which might mean that they like it.
Yeah, there is a possibility. And if the Japanese like Trigun Stampede or Stargaze, then it's just another example where they have shit taste in anime.
The Japanese.
It's true.
What a take.
I mean, it's not an unpopular take, for one. For two, it's also not unpopular that, like, the place designated for a thing has the worst taste in that thing. Most people will tell you that A, the anime and manga board on 4chan, has better video game taste than V, the video game board on 4chan. And that V has better taste in anime and manga than A.
Okay, alright.
And this is a very common saying.
Yeah.
That if you want to actually talk about anime, you bait a thread for it on V. And I'm also I have made, I think that the best romance isn't made by a romance writer, it's made by somebody else who accidentally puts romance in their work.
Yeah.
There's so much shit here.
Storage.
Yes. Wow, okay. That's nice. New orders available. Sure, it's 15 kilograms, who cares? Time sensitive. That's not happening. I need to clear out.
We're not starting a timer for this.
Oh, you didn't start your timer?
I will start the timer. I forgore. This was not me stalling. No, I pressed the wrong button.
Okay, time sensitive.
No, I did not.
Okay. You've had that problem.
Yes, I have. I have indeed done that a little bit too much.
But then you did some of
Done
them
what?
that you didn't think were potentially doable.
I definitely did do some time-sensitive ones that I didn't think were going to be possible, and then we just did them. And I was like, okay, that's nice.
But I don't know that we can assume that that's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
I don't think So this one, there's actually obstacles in between here and there.
Oh, rather than just like
Yeah, there are
a minor
ghost.
valley.
There are ghost people in the way.
Oh, so you have
so
to clear them out first.
Yeah,
Before even attempting it.
correct.
Just having to fight the ghost people.
We ain't afraid of no ghost here.
I am not afraid of the ghosts, but the ghosts might slow me down like a couple of seconds, and if I miss the delivery by a couple of seconds, I'll fucking kill myself.
Dave is over.
No one's home.
Over? Going now. Okay, how many? Toa,
Just a little longer.
Louis, Didika? Yeah, Didika, Miko, Iris, who is a repo robot right now, I guess. Gigi. Why did she move base so far over? Oh well. Curious. Just curious. So, English, 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 English. Japanese, 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 Japanese. Right? She says it's a collab between EN and JP.
Yeah.
However, her and her Japanese are so good that many people ask them if they are actually a part of Hololive JP.
Ah.
So the second reply here is a collab with 2 English members and 6 Japanese members. It's so funny. So Hako's balls. This is the rat here. She is Australian. And she also speaks Japanese.
Okay.
As previously mentioned. And her Japanese is so good that sometimes she'll speak English and Japanese people that she's interacting with will go, "Oh my god, your English is so good." And she's like, "Yeah, it's my native language. Thank you." And they're like, "What?" Because a lot of the people that she ends up streaming with have never met her. And, you know, they don't interact with her, like, enough to know that she's not Japanese. So it's really good. People tease her about it all the time. She's actually, like, she moved to Japan now. Because it's cheaper than buying tickets to and from Australia all the time.
I mean,
for all the projects he wants to do in Japan,
right.
like with the company, right? So like,
So wait, does that make her?
no, she's not Japanese. Part of Hololive English.
Like, is it the
It-
nationality of the
You're maybe you're getting confused.
Yeah.
Hololive English,
Yes.
not Australia, not America, not Europe.
Yeah. Yeah.
English.
So like,
No, where are you getting confused? It's based on the language.
but like, she speaks enough Japanese that she could.
Yeah, but she was hired to be a part of English. She is still primarily English.
Okay. All right. I almost thought like she was primarily Japanese and just like did English Asian,
No.
right? Because like, there are creators who don't stream in their native language. Like, I guess I'm more familiar with it. Other people coming to English because
Yeah.
who speaks English.
Yeah.
But
It bothers her because she's like, now she uses Japanese so much and she uses English so little that she's like losing her English like a little bit, and she's like, fuck. And she's like, this is not helping the allegations. Iris is like similar. Iris interacts. Iris is this. She interacts with like the Japanese side so much that like they also sometimes forget that she is Hololive English. But it's way more funny with Hako's balls. Her actual name is Hako's Bales, but it's way more funny to call her Hako's balls.
can't tell if it's just a funny name or in reference to the brand.
It's not in reference to that at all. Bales is a demon, I believe. I am very mentally prepared to reload the save right.
Well, BuddyBot is unable.
I mean, I said I was very ready for this.
You were, yeah. And then BuddyBot was like, I can't make it. You're like, well, neither can I.
That's a chilled delivery. Okay, we already have the tableware. We'll just go the normal way. Wait, this is the geologist. This is not the roboticist. I don't really have a normal way. I never make this trip the way that I'm making this. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go to we'll go robot mountain here. Okay. We'll drop our stuff off in mountain. How are the roads doing? They're fine.
Like,
You saw the 3 triangles, but the 3 triangles were the things I didn't even build.
I just thought that the roads.
It's back. Yesterday, I did I did the Majora's Mask randomizer. The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask randomizer. Okay, so do you know how Zelda works?
Game generally.
Generally speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do swing your sword, but like the general gameplay loop is like get item, do dungeon, get item in dungeon, use that item to solve puzzles, beat dungeon.
All right.
Right? So the randomizer replaces like all of like those chests and stuff randomly. So like instead of getting the slingshot in Deku Tree, which you then use to beat the whole dungeon, right? You could instead get like the hook shot, and then you just have to leave because you can't do the dungeon.
Until you get the slingshot sometimes.
Yeah.
So then you have to come back when you get it.
Yeah.
Mix and match.
Yeah.
Oof.
And it's, you know, it has like logic such that it's beatable if you choose to do so. Also, you can set it to no logic if you're insane, like CFG, the greatest Zelda
He
player.
doesn't do that for MM. He rarely does that for MM.
Okay, well, I was mostly talking about OT, but apparently he does not do that for MM. Majora's Mask. So I have done many in Ocarina of Time random. I've done like 50 of them, I think. But I have always maintained that I do not have any desire to do it for Majora's Mask. Because one, I think Majora's Mask is like a better game. But I think it's a worse randomizer. Because, like, there are many items in Majora's Mask that only have one purpose.
That is to beat the dungeon.
No, it's actually way worse than that. It's like literally you put a mask on in front of this person, and then they're like, "Oh my god, you're reminding me of my dog that I had a million years ago. Here, take a reward."
So true.
And you're like, "Wow." And like in the normal game, you're like, "Wow, that's cool." But in the randomizer, that feels awful because, like,
You have to remember where that one particular.
no, that's not okay. Well, that is like a little rough, but so let me give you a comparison. In Ocarina of Time, let's hold up. In okay.
You good?
Yeah. Yeah. In Ocarina of Time, this is what. So this is a tracker, so that people who watch can know where the fuck you are, because
Okay.
it's randomized. So
Yeah.
like, at any given time, you're like, where the okay. Pick one of these. Just
The red one down. Sparkly red one down.
this.
Yeah.
This is okay. Choose a different one. choose like here
What did he
from here to
choose?
here. He chose Sun Song.
I mean, Song has like 4 checks.
The yellow one next to the axe.
This?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is a strength upgrade. This is called the Goron's Bracelet, but also it's silver gauntlets and gold gauntlets.
Okay.
But the first one that you get will be Goron Bracelet. Goron Bracelet lets Child Link and Adult Link pick up bombs, and allows you to do many other strength checks, which like includes pushing up some blocks, mostly picking some shit up, mostly picking up bombs. So
Opening up the Dongos' child. It's a big one. If you don't have bombs.
Yeah. So it I want to say Goron Bracelet is, well, it's kind of weird to place it on checks because you need it to get to the other two. So the first strength upgrade you get will be Goron Bracelet. The second one will always be silver, and the third one will be gold.
Makes sense.
And as long as you have that setting enabled, but everybody who's sane has that setting enabled. So it's kind of hard for me to say this is this many checks. Checks are pulls on the random number.
Okay.
It's where you get a random item, right? It's how we designate them.
Yeah.
If you look down here, you see these numbers.
Yeah.
These are the number of checks in a given place.
Okay.
Now, that's not actually true. There are not actually 14 checks in Shadow. There are actually 3 checks in Shadow. Because I have the setting on so where it's beatable. Right? And so there are 11 keys in here that you need to complete the dungeon. Right? So I don't actually get 14. I get 3. This is 3 extra
11?
boxes. Yeah, it's 11 keys.
Does it give you extra keys?
Yeah, you have 1 extra key. No, okay, extra in quotation marks. Theoretically, you don't need it to beat the dungeon.
Doesn't Shadow have like 6 keys?
Oh
Like
fuck!
6 small keys
Okay,
and a
sorry.
boss key?
There are 9. I had my mouse over Spirit instead of Shadow. They're next to each other.
I was wondering why you said shadow.
If you didn't see, I just fell.
I did. I thought you fell earlier too.
No.
Did like a somersault. There.
Oh, I rolled it. If you roll it, it's fine.
Oh, but if you don't roll it, it's bad.
Yeah, just like in real life. I mean, you just it's cheating in real life too.
It is. I've done it.
I have not. I literally can't even fathom how to do it in my brain. Like when I try to rotate the apple in my head of that's myself.
Yeah.
After a fall, I fall, and then I roll instead of.
I mean, the prep work has to happen like in the air before you hit the ground. You gotta like twist in the air like a cat reorienting itself so it lands on its feet.
So like here, if you click for the worst item on this list,
Yeah.
that isn't a song because songs are kind of different. Is like slingshot. I think slingshot is 1 check. Theoretically.
Yeah.
That depends on if you have skull claws on, I guess.
Yeah. And also it kind of depends on if you do any glitches, right? Because I think that, you know, if you do Deku Tree normally, you need it.
Yeah.
But also if you're willing to, you know, skirt the rules a little bit, yeah, it goes down to 1. Right?
I
But that's
mean,
the worst item there.
Yeah.
Right? There are 0 check items as well, but they're also upgrades. So like you could get a nut. You could get like a Deku nut expansion, so you can hold more of them, and that gives you 0 fucking checks. I went the wrong way.
And there's also like Zari Tunic and Goron Tunic, which are at some point they kind of become useless because you just have so many hearts.
Yeah. Zora Tunic and Goron Tunic. Zora Tunic lets you be in water, lets you hold your breath in water. Goron Tunic lets you hold your breath in really hot areas.
Ah, so it doesn't hurt you.
Well, the way that it works in Ocarina of Time is based on your health, you are given a duration that you are able to withstand those environments. But there comes a point where you have so much health that there's no way you run out. If you know, after you like have practiced enough, like you'll just be done before the time limit. But I would still say that they're useful to make your life a little easier. But they are also like not great. But like still, this is the list, and look at the size of this list, right?
Yeah.
Another really bad one is gold scale and silver scale. They basically do nothing. Now let me show you Majora's Mask.
I mean, they both have checks.
standard map.
But like some of them can be circumvented with iron boots.
Oh. So like, in Majora's Mask. Okay, let me put up the all night mask. Do you see? You see how many boxes light up? See how many of them change? When I
Where
click
am I
this
looking to change?
over here, just anywhere. You see how many of them change?
None of them.
Yeah, it's because it's imperceptible. It's one check.
Oh,
It's one fucking item.
goodness.
Okay, so then let me put on the Keaton mask.
Come
Oh,
on,
do you
man.
see the change?
Yeah.
You see the change?
Do not.
No, you fucking don't! Let me put on the Romani mask. See all the change?
Ooh.
Oh, no, you don't, because it's also 1, 1, 1. All one item checks. Oh, here's another one item check. One item check? Oh, look, there you go. There you go, on the map. Finally, we've seen the map change.
Yeah.
Which mask?
Bremen.
Yeah. I mean, there's some masks with multiple checks.
Yeah, there are some masks with multiple checks. Yeah, like the fucking transformation. Like, look at the map change when I hit these.
Yeah.
Right? Especially when you hit this one.
I have the one below it. Changes more spread out, but
Yeah.
Gypto mask is a few checks. And blast mask technically is. Depending on if you already have bombs or not.
The problem is that, like, in
Romani
Majora's
is
Mask, like, the
50.
items are just less versatile. Also, another thing about Ocarina of Time is that, like, a lot of the a lot of them are also just kind of nice to have. Like, they have, like, other uses that aren't just, like, to get more items.
yeah.
And that's nice, because it makes you feel like, ah, thank God I got this. In Majora's Mask, there's, like, 2 of those.
So you're just holding on to the rest of this dead weight the whole time.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
And you're just, like, praying that you get... You're praying that you get Goron Mask! The whole time. The whole time, you're hoping, God, I want to turn into the dude that can roll around at the speed of sound.
That'd be helpful.
Right? And you're just, like, the whole time, you're just fucking hoping and praying that you get it. So that your life can have, like, a little bit of joy and whimsy in it. And Majora's Mask is a really good game. But the randomizer for it was not fun. Especially because, like, there's just like so many intricacies. Now, to be fair, like Ocarina, like, I think all randomizers kind of have like a bad first run, right? Because you've got to remember all like the weird shit that you do in the game. Like anything of consequence comes back to bite you in the ass, right?
Yeah.
But I think Majora's Mask is really, really bad for all those given reasons. Like the one item doing one thing is like a really big plague in the game, especially because the game is also like really spread out. Because normally you get a horse, or you become a Goron, and you fucking travel to places at light speed.
But if you don't have those things to
But if you don't randomly get those things, because you're not playing the fucking normal-ass game, all of a sudden, having to travel, like, you know, there is actually a lot of fast traveling in the game, right? But, like, it's still just kind of, like, fucking annoying to play the fast travel songs in the game. It's just cutscenes, and you're like, fuck, I want to play the video game. Right?
Well, if you don't get a horse and you don't get that thing, you just have to walk everywhere.
Yes.
And who would have a game where you have to walk?
Yeah, for real. Who would elect to walk
Right,
everywhere?
right.
Even.
Who would do that on purpose, right?
Only dumb streamers.
Yeah, only dumb streamers. Fucking begging for clout. So, needless to say, I've put the price for me to do another one at $80 for the subathon. But after the subathon, that shit's probably like $100+. Because I am.
There are discounts. It's on sale now.
Yes.
Everything's on.
Not every.
Well, I mean, I feel like most things, right?
Pretty much
Go up
every.
after the sub.
Yes. A lot of prices will be increasing to their normal price after the subathon. What's amazing is no one's bought. I can't believe. I really thought that I would have had to do more randos. Oh, also, that's another thing I want to finish before the subathon. I still owe them, I think, one more random from before. So, like a year or two ago, I was like, you know what? I want YouTube subscribers. So I was like, for every 3 new YouTube subscribers, I'll do a rando. And then Bayleaf and Maddie advertised it. So then I gained like 40 YouTube subscribers. And I was like, well,
I just made a.
I didn't think anybody would actually do it. I thought I would end up owing like 1 or 2 randos. Right? Because it's like no, it's actually like 0 commitment to subscribe to somebody on YouTube. It's just a button, right? But that's like more effort than I think a lot of people would go through.
Surprisingly, it is. I mean,
Right? Yeah.
Most YouTubers are like, such and such percentage of you watch my videos and don't hit the subscribe button.
Yeah, and then I'm like, fuck you, don't tell me what to do.
So to be fair, for me at least, hitting the subscribe button like means something because I don't have the YouTube app on my phone. I
Yeah.
use a third-party app. I don't have my account tied to it.
Yeah.
So if I'm gonna subscribe. I went to my desktop, logged into YouTube on my browser, and I found your page.
Yeah.
And I subscribed.
Yeah.
You would get that number.
Yeah. And I appreciate that because I still need like 400 more subscribers to become monetized on YouTube. I came all the way over here for these hands, and I don't think I'm gonna get them. Do it, just do it. What's the worst that could happen?
Fine.
It was worth it. And so I've been slowly whittling down on those like 11 randos,
Yeah.
right?
So I have one left.
Yeah, I'm on the last one. This has been like years of
What
like,
exactly is a ranking?
I just explained it. Yeah. It's
Oh.
Ocarina of Time.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Gotcha.
Not Majora's Mask. It's some people call it a Zooter. Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer.
Oh, okay.
It bothers some people that it's called a Zooter, and they're like, no, it's just called a Ooter. You don't need the Zelda. If you say Ocarina of Time, everyone knows you mean...
Yeah, it's not like there's another game called Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, but I think Zooter sounds better than Ooter.
I mean, that I agree on, but I don't think either of them sound great.
Yeah, I do think that random just sounds better. There are
Like
many
OT
other
rando.
randomizers, but
For other games?
yeah, for sure. Like Super Metroid, a game I've told you I think is like one of the best games ever made.
Now, when you said you would do a rando, was it specifically
Yes.
Zelda ones that you...
Then it's Ocarina of Time.
Oh.
I don't want to do any other ones
Okay.
because
You love the Dark Souls rando.
I did do a Dark Souls rando for the subathon.
How'd that go?
I said that I probably will not be doing another one again.
Leave it on the menu with a high price.
I think I did.
Okay.
That's my solution to like anything I don't want to do. Is I'm like $300.
Yeah.
We can just cancel the Factorio and just put you to 6 Majora's Mask randos.
I mean it's your money. It's your choice what to do with it. But
Put it towards Final Fantasy 14. So
we can't. Is the Jensen so quiet?
He's pretty quiet.
I can't hear him.
am I quiet?
Yeah.
You're kind of quiet. I mean, I have
What the?
crappy earbuds. The big beefy gamer headphones, so I just assumed that was my problem. But if you're quiet for him too, then if you're
I mean, I don't know. Like I haven't changed.
Because normally I hear a Jensen just fine over Death Stranding, but right now I'm like, I gotta stop moving to hear him. And I'm like, I'm not gonna stop moving because I don't think Death Stranding needs any more time additions added onto it. And it's not like Death Stranding's a loud game. I mean, we're barely even hitting, you know, negative 30 decibels.
Okay, how's this?
Unchanged.
Unchanged. That's weird. Well, I don't know then. Discord turned on a whole bunch of audio settings that I've turned off. Again. So I don't know.
Did it also fidget with your operating system audio settings, or that particular?
No. Discord can't do that. We would have rioted a long time ago if Discord had access to my Windows settings.
I mean, like,
I also
Windows was better. Or maybe that's just me with Microsoft. We can hate on Discord.
Okay, no. Right now you're about to justify Stalin with Hitler. They can both be
Bad in their own ways. Sure.
there's room in the town for both of them to be hated.
well, there's nothing changed on the Windows side. I don't know.
I have finally slain this dude. Guy has been making all of my deliveries in this area take like an extra 40 seconds for months. I have not played this one. You know, a cumulative month-long time, but yes, sometimes it feels like I've been playing this game for my entire life. Good and bad. We're almost home free. Moments like this, that using it as a hoverboard would go crazy.
Considering it for a while.
I have been. I only really want to do it when I feel like I have to. But I don't have my speed skeleton on right now because it got ruined by the snow. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Dead? Dead.
Those roads missing.
Couldn't remember how far I built out the roads. Farther than I want to go. We'll just drop these materials off at the nearest place and then continue on our path.
Much of a detour.
Also, because Buddy Bot's gonna throw a fit if I go to that one. It's in like a kind of weird spot, so...
I mean, if you don't need a buddy bot worth of materials, take a road go.
Yeah. But I have a bunch of other packages with me, and I don't like to take them all. It's a thing for somebody, but
You know,
they're not on the way, and also I don't need to touch those anymore.
or really, why not?
Those are for getting like extra favor with the people.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be doing every delivery, so I'm gonna hit the max rank with everybody.
Gotcha.
There's only a few people that I actually want to pick those up for. Like the geologist is fine to pick those up for. The Timefall farm is fine. Chiral artist.
There's been a lot of these spots.
Yes, there are a metric fuck ton of them here. Now, which one was worse, the Majora's Mask rando or the Dark Souls rando? That's a really tough question.
I mean, at least for the we could just hang out for 10 hours, even though it was a little suffering.
Dark Souls 1 was... I don't even have any deliveries for here.
Just dropping some stuff.
Oh, I did. Maybe I just have them somewhere else. I do. It's true.
I assume my mic hasn't changed.
Correct.
I don't know then.
Well, the Discord settings that you turned off were actually like on by default, and they settings.
One sec. Let me see what this does. This might fuck up some sound. So, like, do you hear me now better?
No. You're quieter, in fact.
Fascinating.
Regardless.
Yeah. Oh.
That's one lit up for a second.
He didn't say. Let's get new floating carriers. Let's clean up some more of the inventory.
Do you hear yourself?
No, no, I do not.
Okay.
I'm just gonna turn.
This was.
Oh, that
Let,
was an
let me swap back to my other one. Okay, now I'm back to the actual mic.
Wait, hold up. Speak again.
Hello? Test
You're
1, 2, 3.
you're at normal now, I think.
I don't get it. I blink Discord.
So I turned him up. You saw, but I put him back at his original volume, and he is significantly louder than he was before.
Ah. Maybe it was the Discord on this side.
No, absolutely not. If that's no, him switching on and off of whatever he just did, I think fixed it.
Okay.
So, like my headset because it's basically a Logitech headset, so it comes with the software, right?
Yeah.
And one of the things it allows you to do is you can get your normal mic output, but you can also get a line out for your headset for like streaming stuff, etc.
Yeah.
So I swapped it to the line out, and I put the mic to 100%. But apparently that is quieter. So I don't fucking get it.
I used to remember the difference.
Two floating carriers.
By the way, it's time to play Balatro.
Oh, why?
I don't know.
Oh, you just play Slice and Dice! It's right there! Shit in here. Refill on blood bags. There. Okay, we're done restocking, but we actually, we're gonna do a little more cleanup. I realize just how much garbage there is in here.
Recycle a few things.
I'm recycling all my piss and all of my poop. Like, not, like, really for any good reason, other than, like, I don't want them in this inventory anymore. Really.
Yeah.
Wait, doesn't I have a... Oh my... Okay, it just fucking disappeared, I guess.
Recycle.
No. I had a bola gun on my back, but I think that when it got ruined, it just fucking pooped out of existence, unlike everything else in the game that gets ruined like that. I guess boots do that too. Never mind. Okay. Now... Mountaineer. Mountaineer. Okay. Here is what has me a little concerned. You may notice I have 4 through 9. Where is 1 through 3? Dude. No.
You leave them there.
Hello?
Hi.
I don't know where we could have even... Where did we even get it?
I feel like there should be like a global locker storage. Search through all of your lockers. Rather than having to go to each place and look at it. Keep an index.
Okay, okay. We're good. Yippee. They're on. Okay, so it's not that it's special out. It's not that it's chemicals 1 through 9. It's this whole delivery is 1 through 9. We're fine. We're in the clear, boys. Yippee. Okay. What haven't we done here? Urgent. Okay, that's... Why haven't I done this? It's free.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's... I have 6 minutes to walk next door, basically. It's free. I haven't done that one, because it's its own trip. That one has to be done all alone. I'm almost done here. For now. For now, you unlock more. I have to... I have to dash my own hopes. I should take the floating carriers with me. Just in case. You're gonna see me go to a place you haven't seen me at in a long time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There's robot legs back there.
Yeah. You see how I have like this gold
Yeah.
belt thing? That's the robot legs.
Get them fixed or get new ones or what?
I got new ones. There is no getting them fixed in this world. And you know what? It's good that I came here with so much extra space in my hand, like on my back and everything, because I often can find, yep, 160 ceramics. Which is, you know, like a drop in the ocean, but... I mean, listen, there are real drops in there. There are 40 ceramics that I'm running by, because, like... There's gotta be a cutoff where you care. And I think that my limit is 100.
But like, if it's on the way.
If it's 40 and it's on the way, it's a maybe.
Oh, because it does take up boxes.
Yes.
Space.
And
Once
like,
you pick it up, you can't eat it.
yeah. And it's also like, what does 40 really do for me? When you're dealing in thousands, right? You're really worrying about the 4%, right? Or less than 4%.
But if there's 2 of them,
Now then I gotta pick up 2 things. Okay, let's transfer all of these to BuddyBot. Make us nice and light again. I mean, honestly, I'll pick this up. It's on the way.
if you're going to that guy anyway.
Yeah. This way he'll give me, like, 1 extra, I don't know, fucking climbing anchor or whatever that I never use. I don't like to use the climbing anchors, but this BuddyBot can't use them.
Are the climbing anchors a like install and Yeah. So, like, there could be instances where climbing...
They're basically a stick that you tie some rope to.
Yeah. But, like, what I'm saying is there could be instances where timed delivery that not possible could be made possible with the addition of appropriate climbing field and stuff.
I don't think so, no.
Why not?
It's not. The time gain that you're looking for is like, oh, like instead of walking all the way around this, I could just like drop a rope and then climb.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, those
take too long.
It's actually, I think, faster just to go around. Just think about it, a car would go. A car can't do that, and a car is like the fastest thing ever in the game. Well, okay, that's not true. Zip lines are faster.
Yeah, but like, okay, so that one instance, yeah, it's faster to go around. But like, I could imagine.
You can imagine, though.
Yes. Route where like. Right? Like, if the route goes straight over the mountain, the whole mountain, whole thing, rather than around it, right?
Yeah,
like, in one individual instance, yeah, it's hard to find a justified
Here's the problem.
Usage.
Like, the thing you're talking about, I don't think exists.
Well, that's perfectly valid. I don't know the map.
I know. Let's see, did that, like, 400 ceramics respawn? Sometimes there's this, like, 400 ceramics that'll appear, like, right here on the screen in a second, if it's there. It would be real sick if it were there. It's not there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
We all appreciate your work. Everybody does. Everybody. There are several people in this game that do not appreciate the work that they do. I'll just tell you that from right fucking now.
I mean, I feel like there was a bunch of bandits who didn't appreciate it.
Oh, what you see, we don't consider those people.
Oh.
Don't think.
If there's ever... Good work.
New orders available. Can't fucking do that. That one requires a car. Also requires a...
I assume the climbing anchors degrade.
Yeah. Correct. Alright, now we go back down.
Thank you. Weapons restrictions beginning scan. Scanning bridges on weapons restrictions lifted.
It's so out of the way. It's not worth it. Not worth it.
I was just like, there we go. Kind of get a feel for it, right? Or way it is.
I mean, I've picked that one up several times. Some of them, like, respawn.
Yeah.
That's
Well, I mean, like,
that respawns. Also, high wind is pushing me here. Obviously, it's hard for you to to see it, but like I'm I have to like tilt this way
Oh, just to
go
counteract
this
the wind,
way.
Yeah.
I didn't even know there were high winds here. Obviously, it makes sense. Like I'm on a mountain, but I previously thought that there were only high winds in one area in the entire game, which is why I thought it was so funny that there was like a tutorial for it. They were like, hey, in areas with high winds, just so you know, it's better to be like more compact. You know, like if you have a big tower of packages, that's gonna cost you, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, it's so funny that they're teaching me this for the only place in the game that has this. But apparently there's one other spot. Go. Yeah, when they're on, when they're on your back. Nice little tailwind, for sure. That's a one battery. $80 ceramics will do. Because we're on the way. We're on the way.
Up to 40s.
Yeah, they were also on the way. We've got a light load right now too. Like I'll even go out of the way for this 40.
Because you're not taking anything.
Ah! BuddyBot's struggling. Look at me leaving him in the dust, dude.
Oh, that's good.
I don't know if you should be speaking that way to BuddyBot.
I mean, I couldn't do what BuddyBot currently does. So I really have no room to. I am.
Honestly, I think I could outdo BuddyBot.
Like in real life.
Yeah.
I mean, I need to like.
I don't think I was joking. I don't think that there's a shot that I could beat BuddyBot. BuddyBot can traverse the whole map without stopping.
Well, it's yeah. There are some places BuddyBot cannot traverse.
I don't know if I could traverse them either.
Well, fair. If you could, if you had anchors.
Sure, but I don't know if I could do like a pull-up.
Oh, that's.
Okay. Recharge our battery. I'll probably just leave them here. You know what? Also, let's take a shower.
EX grenade number
10 stinky grenades.
Oh, you got that from you?
Yeah. It's 4 sentences that I care to explain. It's magic. 10 stinky grenades, 5 piss grenades, 5 shit grenades.
I mean, if it worked.
So true, so true. And then let's recycle all of those. Okay, what? That's nowhere near as many grenades as it told me that it gave me. What the hell happened? It said 10 grenades. Are they... I don't understand. None of the numbers went red.
Fine.
Alright, then we're gonna claim. Let's turn them into boxes. No, it has to be. We have to do lower information. Damn. That's too many boxes. That's too much. That's good enough. And you have to put them all on the ground. And then, after you put them all on the ground, you select them all and you put them all in the locker. Because for some reason it won't let you just instantly put them in the locker. Probably because they don't want you to do what I'm doing. Right. But because they want to encourage you to actually spend your resources. I know, it's sacrilege, but...
What if you need it later?
Yeah.
Always. Until the end of the game.
Yeah. He gets it.
Have, and sometimes I die and I'm like, you know, if I could just
Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah.
Begin scan. Firmware condition.
hold on.
Replacement is advised.
I never think
Weapons restrictions
if
lifted.
I had used those resources then, if I had failed break. That thought never crosses my mind.
Yeah.
It's always if I just
It's because we don't create the disconnect as much in video games, so... My brain died in the middle of this whole explanation, so I've given up on it. It's not fair, but it's just how my life is. I can't believe that I only... So I was doing, like, polls for a while. For the subathon.
Okay.
Where I was, like, kind of rewarding them for keeping the subathon going.
Yeah.
And I stopped doing them just because I ran out of ideas. Really?
Yeah.
But, you know, one of them was the randomizer. So I did the Dark Souls randomizer, like, for free, because it won the poll.
Yeah.
But for all of the polls, I've sent the losers to the spreadsheet. Where it's like, hey, if you want to pop in money, like, the loser can still be a winner. Right? And I like that system. I think it's fine. The thing I don't like about it is that I put Majora's Mask randomizer in for $10. That was criminally undercharging. Who is messaging me? Whomst? It's my wife. Ma. Teach my wife that. This is where my wife sends me a picture of her boobs.
You got a choice. You'd be like,
Well, I
a you choice.
was making a joke. It's okay. worry about it.
You want sand picture?
I mean, probably not right now.
Yeah, I figured out, so I didn't send.
No, I was making a joke. We make those around here sometimes. No, I do make jokes.
Oh, okay.
We try to make them funny.
Okay, that's right.
But also, Candy.
Yeah, I heard.
Candy
She
has
heard this joke.
Candy has enlightened me. Candy for years has been like, I don't make jokes for you guys. I make jokes to make me laugh. And I used to be like, Candy, that's insane, because my father. It's just the way we are.
Yeah.
But in the past 2 years, where I've become more and more insane, I've been like, you know what? Maybe Candy's onto something. Maybe Chancer will get here one day too. Right. Because Chancer's like, no, stop. Don't agree with Candy. Like, it's insane. I'm like, no, it's the most sane thing, actually. Why the fuck am I making jokes for you, bro? It should be jokes for me.
I mean, if other people happen to enjoy the jokes, that's
Yeah.
Honestly, at least in the world of puns, it's better if they don't enjoy it. Like, it's better if they're mildly upset.
Wrong.
No, you gotta make, if they don't groan at least one.
No,
puns,
I don't agree with this. I don't agree.
You don't make puns.
I do make puns. Very Japanese pilled in this regard. No, I'm not saying bilingual puns, I'm saying that the Japanese love puns.
Well, that's true.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
There you are.
Don't say that to me, lady.
Oh.
228. You know what that means? We still haven't crossed the halfway point.
Come back.
Also, this shouldn't give me anything.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Really? You got nothing left for me to take to the right, huh? Okay. I need to come back here on the way.
But, like, turn around real quick. Look at the valley. Could you, like, climb up there and get somewhere faster?
That's the same hill.
Okay. What about further? Like, there. Does that get you anywhere?
I want you to see what's right next to it. You see this? That's like an actual mountain. It's like a cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the anchor's not that good.
Okay.
The problem is that there's like an intersection where like the anchor is not that fast, but it's also like not that good at like its job. So like you're thinking, oh, what if I dropped like a thing up there and I climbed it all the way from down here?
Or like multiple.
But really, what it is like you drop a thing up there and it lets you climb down to like here.
Yeah.
And then like you have to fall like
This seems
Poorly
off the
thought.
base.
It's because it's like one of the first items you get in the game.
Isn't there, so there's not like advanced anchors?
There are, but they're advanced in a different way.
What's are they different at things?
They have more durability. They last longer.
Oh, they're not like longer distance
No,
or
not
faster
at-
climb.
I guess I haven't actually checked that they aren't a longer distance, but I kind of doubt it.
I mean,
It's me.
if they are
I love you.
good.
That'd be it too. Some-
I'm gonna go do chores around the house, and then I'm gonna make lasagna. So I'll be leaving you.
You're thanks for gaming, gamer.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
No one's home.
Oh, we finished sleeping.
How do we find out if the base? Not like a like a wiki. So documented.
This fucking game's documentation sucks, dude. It's fucking. I cannot express my disappointment enough.
You just like that's.
I have to make one and place it down.
But you have to place it down like next to
But
it.
also, I can't make it. I have to earn them. They're from that that mountaineer guy, in fact.
Oh.
Oh, also, I should not have slept. I should have just walked slightly to the right. The invigorating waters.
Fuck this.
It will. Check the weather. It will not.
It's just gonna keep going.
Oh, never mind.
Now this is living.
Very Japanesey. Oh, I missed the onsen. I need a new water keeper. Or I need to do something about my current. I don't think that there's anything you can really do besides like draining it, trying to get the sediment out, because I mean like at the end of the day there is just like a tiny hole at the bottom, and I think that I have like a ton of sediment from the whole thing.
There's like sediment versus. Okay.
Yeah.
He has a lot of places. I don't really agree.
Yeah.
That's water and it's not the best. No.
Buddy Button Strawberry.
Yellow offers high strength vinegar. I got some horticultural vinegar.
You know what I really
Yeah.
need? Then I could just spend. I really thought water heaters were like several thousands of dollars.
Them for us.
I mean, we saw them at the store. They were hundreds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well, I also just meant like you had to like change your infrastructure at all.
There we go.
Yeah.
Got it like. Right. Except the hot side of the air conditioner is in.
This, please. Price tag. Ah! That's what I expect. It's still a lot. How big is mine?
Felt like when we looked at it, it was like smaller than I expected it.
There we go. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Thunder out.
I left a package somewhere. It's for here. No, no, I know what it is. I know. Never mind, we're good. Alright, everywhere. It's not the Timefall Farm. You know what, actually, just kidding. We are not going to the Timefall Farm right now. Oh, I have the climbing anchors with me. I will just place one down, and we will see how long it is.
Have both advanced and regular ones?
I just know the regular one.
Oh.
Take on orders. Standard order. Look for ones that don't have a symbol. Roboticist. Okay, we can do that on the one. Six?
you have?
Wow, okay, so normally you have to make them individually. But I guess with this special one, you hold 6 of them at once.
Oh.
How long is... Okay, it's still 30 meters.
Okay. But it's not, you can't, like...
Beginning scan.
Correct.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
No. That would make them very good. Because then I would just chain together.
You limit it to sets, for example.
That would still be, like, really good.
Yeah, it would.
Maybe in the sequel. If we ever get there. It's so far away, man. I'm never escaping this game.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You see that craftsman box? We're definitely picking that. He gives me grenades. For the ghosts.
Oh, that seems...
They're pretty good.
There we go.
I still prefer to do that. Means I don't have to worry about having grenade. The grenades are filled with my blood.
There we go.
The normal grenades you need to fill with your blood, like like presently. The grenades that this dude gives you come pre-filled, so you don't have to like. No, with my blood. My blood is special. I'm the main character.
How does he get your blood?
They
Fills it for you?
they print it.
Oh, like...
I think so, or something along those lines. I don't know. I don't ask too many questions. I'm just the delivery guy, okay? I'm
Do my
clocking in, I'm clocking out, okay? And by clocking out, I mean I never get to do that because, like, my job is never.
I mean... Commentary on capitalism?
No, I don't think so. Alright, where are we going? I think we're going to the cosplayer. We have something for this? I don't know where that shit is. Not here. Is that a hand?
There we go.
Oh, I need to play more Kingdom Hearts 2. I need to message Candy about tomorrow. And also, Tuesday. Tuesday is the 10th,
That seems true.
which is Cancer's birthday. What are our plans for tomorrow? Also, Cancer's. Cancer's. I'm checking to make sure if there's a Gremlin game tomorrow. The game is fine, but the game is more of a vessel for us to chill. So we have two separate incentives for it, right? We have Gremlins with Chancer, and we have Gremlins without Chancer.
Are they priced differently?
Yes. Chancer has said that he needs to be paid to play Gremlins. No one is actually paying for the Gremlins games that we've been doing, which is bad that I'm doing them. I'm crashing the market, right?
Yeah.
But I'm also trying to incite more desire for it. Right? Because it is really good. It's straight up like 4 or 5 hours of me and the boys like talking and you know, creating things to talk about and having a good time. And the people tell me that they love Candy, and they tell me that they love Alpha. But you give them a game or a thing that involves them, and they're like, actually, I didn't mean that though.
Not like
What I'm telling my chat is that they love the idea of Candy and Alpha, but they fucking actually hate them.
reality and
Yeah. Like, the Alpha and I games, Shintu is always like, I want to be there for, like, you and Alpha content. And then I'm like, yeah, but you hate the Vash and Alpha game. Alpha and I don't... We play very few good games together. It's just our vibe, man, is that we play...
so maybe the people want what they can't have, which is
Yes. I think what they want is they want Alpha and I to play through like a riveting story. And that's just like not who we are as people. Alpha, what are you doing presently? Water heater. No, heat pump. Water heater. Right. Let's Nah, it's looking like they're expensive, bro. They're like orders of magnitude more expensive. And to be fair, people are saying that it will save you, you know, a lot in electricity a year.
Yeah.
But I have to pay the upfront,
yeah,
right?
it takes money to save money.
Do you think we could install it? I might pull the trigger on this.
I think technically you should have a plumber do the plumbing part.
How hard is it to install a heat pump water heater? For those experienced with basic plumbing and basic electrical work, we can do that.
I mean, when you say we, it's not just us too. Like, there's our
You're like we have a supervising adult?
yeah. like
Like my aunt?
Yeah.
Just say my aunt. Just say it. Just say it.
that's who it was. That's who I was thinking of. Like
I could probably rope her in for that.
like we'll be the laborers, right?
Yeah.
Like she doesn't have to like hammer through everything. But supervise. Isn't that what she does in her job? She's a supervisor.
I don't know.
But no, that's the thing. I can't remember if it was Samsung or LG or somebody. It was one of those brands that make a whole bunch of different stuff. They made like a combination heat pump, water heater / HVAC all of them. So like, when you're cooling your house, you're using the cooling of.
Yeah. Listen, I can't afford that though. That's too much. I probably have to do everything piecemeal, you know. But I mean, the water heater is like a little ridiculous at the moment. I can't fill my tub. That's crazy.
Yeah, but yeah.
Alright, it seems like we are getting the boys together on Tuesday. For Chancer's birthday. Do I have a package for South Knot City? No. I barely have any packages for this side of the map actually right now. It has me a little worried that I forgot like a million packages somewhere. That's like definitely the case. I don't have anywhere near as many packages as I should right now. Which means that somebody's got like a million packages.
Honestly, it seems more concerning that it's not just one somebody, but like somebody's have a small percentage of each of those packages. Have to like figure out where they all are and where they get.
Like somebody has, like somewhere along the way, we fucked up. Packages. There it is. These are the missing packages. Okay, that's fine. That's not a big deal. There's gonna be some slight amount of wasted effort, I think.
I mean, that's inevitable.
Not
Entirely
Not
inevitable.
entirely.
You could do a perfect.
Okay, I don't know about perfect. Traveling salesman and all of that.
I mean, not an impossible computation, just a incredibly large.
Yeah.
Got a GPU.
I do.
Pick it up, run that sim.
Good work.
Hmm.
Seven minutes, 40 seconds.
Different roads.
Yeah, but I would need to rest, come back here, and do that alone. I need a full battery.
Of it when I'm some random company with a very interesting product just showed.
Here?
I wasn't looking for that. Now I have to look one.
Yep. I have a like a private Discord server that's just me that I do that kind of stuff in. Like, this is worthy. I finally broke down. Oh, this is gonna be some actual compromise that he's made and made a Firefox account.
It's technically a Mozilla account, I guess. But like, I didn't have one.
Welcome to the world of like what? Having a Gmail?
Okay, fair. Like, I wasn't gonna give them all my bookmark. I wasn't gonna give them my bookmark.
Bro, they can know exactly what I'm bookmarking. I don't bookmark anything that's questionable.
Yeah.
The most questionable thing that I bookmarked is I bookmarked My Little Sister is the greatest fat material.
Yeah, but like, that's like par for the course for stuff with Google.
Yeah. But also, it's just a book. It's just a book. Sure, it's a book with also a manga. And also it has a jab, but... You know? Who hasn't had their work turned into a porno? Right?
Or exists for a reason.
It's not real. It's literally just converting some scenes from the book. into putting live people in it.
I mean, no, sometimes live adaptations are good.
It's okay. It's not as good as the book, obviously. It's hard to have reality match the fiction, right?
I mean, you know, sometimes the live action of a particular kid just flops.
Okay, just so we're clear, like, we have single digit good. Like Lord of the Rings,
Yeah. But like, I mean, I guess that was technically
the Dark Knight comic line.
Okay.
We have reached the end of the
end of
list.
list.
I think. Trigun, I guess, but it's not live action. Yeah, the conversion from the manga to the anime.
Well, but see, I think that conversion is
way easier.
I was gonna say at least substantively different enough from converting to a live action movie. Right? Like, yeah, it's easier, but also it's just a different conversion process that has a very different set of compromises than like trying to put real people in this. So my main problem with all of my arcs is they are not organized.
Yeah.
And I need a good way to like organize the exist. Like if I'm bookmarking on a desktop, I can add tags to organize it pretty well. But Firefox mobile bookmark does not have the option to do that. So I just have this pile of untagged bookmarks, and I've never gone back. This is what I want an AI to do. Go through a website that I have bookmarked, come up with some organizing tags, and group all of my bookmarks into tags so that I can find things easily.
Look at all these chiral boots!
But those things.
Oh, yes. So glad I came here, like, at this exact moment, because my boots are... impeccable timing by someone who clearly planned this out beforehand. Take on orders. And you have any orders for the craftsman? You do. Give me all orders for that motherfucker, so that he gives me more of the shit that I want him to give me. Time sensitive. Holy shit, how long? This one's impossible. This one's just actually impossible. Look at that. Look what they want me to do. They want me to do that in 5 minutes. They want me to climb a mountain and go back down in 5 minutes.
Well, they want you to sprint to the mountain, then climb the mountain, then go down.
The sprint to the mountain, that's maybe gonna take 2 minutes.
So, then they want you to climb a mountain in 3 minutes? Is that what you? I mean, you said it's maybe gonna
there's
take.
no shot. This has to be a zip line. Zip line here, zip line here, zip line there.
Yeah.
And then it takes 2 minutes. Maybe 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
See, I mean, it seems like to me that if they made zip lines so that they could only go downhill,
It would not be fun. Is part of the problem.
but like you said, they're too good now.
Yeah, obviously.
So how do you make them less?
Good, but still fun. I think that you scrap the idea. I think that the idea is flawed inherently. Oh, let's do that. Are you kidding me? That's just a good time in the making. Okay, let's load all on that we can onto bot. Then put everything else on the floor. I think we may have taken on more than I can chew. Okay, I can carry that much, for sure. Now we just have to load 47 boxes. We can't hold all this.
Even with like 3 carriers?
Not even close.
Yeah.
The carrier can only hold 8 of those boxes, and we still had 30 to go. We'll take that one. I would rather get more grenades on this trip. Good. Apparently, I did not rest. Nameless has informed me that I should. Epic Game Launcher. There is indeed. It's Botany Manor.
They like study where like 3 games on bike and sales for that.
I do not know this, but I wouldn't doubt it.
Man, that was a good game.
Wish I could play it on a launcher that doesn't fucking suck.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know if you were here for me making fun of Epic for this, but like, you know how like, you know, they put shit up here, right?
Yeah.
One of the things during like their winter sale, you know, probably like the most important sale in like video games,
Yeah.
was like, hey guys, just so you all know, we have you can gift games to friends now, or something like, or it was something like that, and it's like, holy shit, what are you guys doing? How? How are you only there? Why are you so proud of this? Like, it's just embarrassing.
Replacement is advised.
What are you looking at now?
Oh, I found it. I remembered another
Weapons restrictions lifted.
fancy.
This is a package for the place we're going to. So. And I do care about giving this guy extra stuff because again, he gives me grenades.
Yeah, that's important. Yeah, this company hot water, not using it as a house leader. I refuse. Air and store.
For just $20 million.
For just probably a lot of money.
Yeah.
You're probably wrong. You're probably not wrong. It's a big fancy thing. They have the word PhD on here because like it's. But they're like, it pays for itself. You'll save so much money.
Yeah, over the course of like 60 years.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Hey, Sam. Thanks. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
How you managed to do it, I'll never know. I put one foot in front of the other foot.
That's how you do it.
It's really just that easy. It is not a good look when I... Okay. First... that in there. You know what? No. First... we're just gonna go do that. Yes. Okay, we're just gonna go do that. Seeing you in action gives me hope.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
What's up?
Grain of salt. It's a. Does have.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
10K.
That's not as bad as I was thinking.
30%.
Well, I mean, with rising energy. That would take a long time to pay itself off.
It would.
But it's also the right thing to do. But here's the other scary thing: is that like, you know, solar in a lot of these technologies are advancing like really fast, so mentally it feels bad.
Because, like, what if next year thing that has a much shorter payout period shows up?
Yeah,
It just
well, it's not even about the money. It's more of like, I bought in at solar at like the baby stage, right?
yeah.
Potentially, and I could have just gotten like, could have quadrupled its efficacy, whatever, right?
Yeah.
Not even necessarily about the money. The money is like an easy way of measuring it. Right?
But I mean, so that cost, that is with full incentives.
Yeah. I would expect that to be 0 and to be pleasantly surprised.
If we could find.
Yes.
I think there might be.
I know, but what I'm telling you is to expect, the
0. That's probably right.
right?
So,
Unless, obviously, they'll reimburse you, like, up front. Like, you know, like with my thermostat, right?
yeah, like they just made it cheaper to start with, right?
No, actually, they paid for my first one.
Oh, nice.
But I bought 2, because I thought that I had a dual SIM. Remember?
Yes.
I'm not gonna pick that up. I'm gonna pick that up on the way back.
So, I mean, typical payback period, people should expect this 5 to 10 years. For a system that should last more than.
I think it will pay itself off earlier than that, because, again, utilities have skyrocketed in price.
That's true.
I don't expect that data to be up to date.
Oh, no, definitely.
Especially with the fact that I think that they're rising. Okay.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah. Which is why I'm thinking about maybe pulling the trigger on the water heater thing, because, like, it would be pretty sick for me to take a look. They are throwing spears at me like cavemen. Yes.
Beginning scan.
Like heat pumps? Like how old are heat pumps actually?
I mean, been around for a bit. They're
Right.
just air conditioners, but that can go in reverse.
Yeah, but the you know, like with solar, because solar, like even like the solar people will tell you, like you got to be kind of careful how deep you go here, because you know, because the field's like advancing so much, like year over year.
I mean, I'm worried about that with cars, especially technology.
Yeah.
Like, there's some companies out there doing stuff with less. And then there's some stuff that looks like it's like on the horizon, and they're like, this could be
Yeah.
other stuff that like may or may not exist, right? So like at CES this year, Big Buzz was a company
Uh-huh.
and they claim they have created solid state battery good for like more than 10 times the life cycle of current lithium battery. Twice the energy density. Operating temperature range of like I think to twice to double boiling
Uh-huh.
of water. And is also safe and also doesn't require material coming from how is
Roll it back. Twice 200 degrees Celsius? Pretty hot.
Yeah. And they're like, all this works and getting initial manufacturing facility and be up and running this year. So that you can start buying them. We're got it. But they're like, yeah, we've got it up and running. Also, here's this other motorcycle company that I'm bought my brother, and their new model of motorcycle that comes out in 2020 is gonna have these batteries because we're already in production. And so like we're gonna have they didn't like bring any batteries to see, but we're just gonna have to see
Yeah.
because those are some
Crazy
bonkers
numbers.
claims.
Yeah.
So I mean, if all of those claims are as true as they say they are, then like it doesn't even make sense to make gas cars.
Yeah.
Right? The battery lasts so many cycles that the rest of the car will rust away before the battery's not good anymore. If like you can hand down the battery to your grandparent and it still works. And it holds enough super safe, charges stupid fast, and like enough energy for current charging infrastructure is enough to do like cross country road trip. Potentially longer to charge your car than it does to. It'd be great. But
I don't think you should do that.
why?
I think it's too early. I think that's too early of a buy-in.
Oh no, I'm gonna get a used.
That doesn't change my stance. I don't think. Before I would buy an electric car, I would definitely get sold. Right?
Yeah.
For obvious reasons.
Yeah, then
Because obviously, like, you want to store as much as you can of that energy in your energy sinks, right?
yeah.
But, like, we, as, like, regular people, don't really have, like, a ton of energy sinks, right?
Right.
So, like, stuff like the water heater are really nice, or, also you want to have, like, a battery. Because you want to be sending the least of it as you can back to the grid.
Right. Right. Oh yeah, I mean if this with solar I think you
But I mean, like, it's not. We're taking that logic further.
yeah.
You want to send the least of it back to the grid. You want to maximize how much it stops you from pulling from the grid.
Yeah.
That is the whole point. It's not about selling the
power
watts that you generate.
Right. Well because
The volts that you generate.
yeah. But like
Or the joules, I should say.
I don't know. I know house I currently live in and trees and everything, I'm not sure how beneficial it would be. It might be somewhat on one side, but like I don't think we're gonna get enough to offset the usage of the house. Right?
Really? I don't think that's true. Yeah. I think that you are underestimating. I think that my tree coverage could probably eliminate half of my.
Well, and I mean, yeah, and we a lot of things that are not electric that have gas stove, gas water heater, gas.
All I've got is a burner. You're definitely. You also don't. You guys don't do any like big electric stuff, right? Like you're not running like like a farm over there.
Nope.
Farm as in for like Bitcoin, I mean, obviously.
Or any other kind of farm that would require like roads.
Yeah.
Could also be a power. Yeah, we're not doing any of that. Brothers gaming you. Yeah, but prayer that gets standard appliances like British.
It actually fit. I didn't think I thought this was gonna be a 2-trip situation. Alright, let me make sure all of this is actually going in the direction that I needed to.
But yeah, I mean, I think step one is I get some trees trimmed so that things don't fall on solar.
Yes, for sure. Actually, I think step 1 is get some quotes for solar.
Yeah, that's true. But like, see now, there's other cool stuff.
Okay. I know this is where you're gonna talk about doing the whole system thing all at once.
Yeah. Well, like even just solar, right? So,
Weapons restrictions.
a company that makes metal roofs.
Yeah, I know.
That,
I've heard of this metal roof many times,
Yeah.
and then I tell you, you should get a price for it. Like, I don't know. Here's my mentality. Renting sucks.
Yeah.
You're renting right now. You're renting gas and electricity.
I guess. I mean, I paid nothing. They don't make you pay.
I know, but like, in the broader sense.
Oh, like I see what you mean. We don't own the means of production.
Yeah.
You're saying we should seize the means of production.
Yes. You should desire independence.
I like the phrase.
And yeah, sure. And yeah, sure, you're also not paying for it, but you know what you could do? The same thing I'm gonna tell like Utsumi's parents. Alright, fine. Pay me instead of the electric companies. Right? Why should we pay a stranger when you could pay me? Right? I'm pretty sure Utsumi's mom is super on board with me, like, buying them solar when I'm in, like, a better position. Right?
Yeah.
But I think that the father needs a little convincing. And I'm like, their electric bill is now smaller than mine. But, it's comparable.
Yeah.
For, like, a quarter of the house. And I'm like, that's insane. We gotta fucking nip that one in the bud. That's craziness. Why not pay the same amount per month for solar and, add value to your home, but also, like, I don't know, have a stable payment. Not have to worry about how much you're using anymore.
Yeah.
Right? Get off of burning gas in the house for heat, too.
Right. Well, and I mean, then you could eventually be in a position where, like, man, I should find more things to do with this power.
Yeah.
Right. To like.
Well, I mean, I really want to get them on more, like, electric heating, because they're burning, like, kerosene, I think.
That's where heat pumps are. Because that's more heating.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I'm a heat pump.
I know. And I'm also for it, but I don't have the money.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I've got to dream small. Alright, I am headed Let me do a little rapping. Let me play the game for a little bit. Where am I headed? We're going to South Knot. We're going to South Knot. And then we'll go to Chiral Artist's Mother. Oh, there's more. Okay, miniature dinosaurs. That fits in with the current route. Junk dealer also fits in with the current route. Yes. This is about to go crazy. Are there any more orders in this area of the map? Not the Elder. Fuck that guy. That guy fucking sucks. Okay. Now, is there anybody around here who wants metal or ceramics? Deliver metals. That's not the right direction. Metals. That's not the right direction. Ceramics. We'll do that. Already on the way.
There's probably some roads that look like.
There are. We will give them. Perfect, dude. Perfect. Bang. Alright, we're out of here. This is about to go crazy, man. This is about to go crazy. We are gonna rest, though. No, we're not. Huh?
Barriers attached.
Yeah.
One was just further behind than I expected.
Yeah.
Got all camped. There.
I've got it. Stamina. He's here. He's chilling. I'm always worried about the robots.
And I can see you on screen.
It's true. It's true. I hear you on the all-in-one. You're swapping it all out at the same time. But one, here's my problem with your plan.
Yeah.
It's never going to happen. You're never going to do it.
Yeah.
Because you're just going to keep on waiting.
Well, I mean, I think if I thought about it hard enough, I could come up with a appropriate stage rollout, right? That lets me add pieces of that may not be as efficient as something I could get.
Yeah.
But would be in service of the larger, right? I think trying to do it literally all at once, while it would be more efficient from like a permitting and timing perspective, probably just as correct.
Here's my second problem. I don't believe in doing all of that all at once. Because, like, well, one, shit goes wrong.
Wait.
Two, right, I like separation. As evidenced by my headphones and microphone. I do not believe in headsets anymore. One thing for one thing. Right?
Yeah.
I don't attach my roof to my this. I have a roof. I have
It does
it does its roof job. I have a thing and it does its job, right? I'll put solar panels on the roof, obviously, but like you kind of get my idea.
But like a solar roof, not your thing.
Well, I might even be okay with that, but like you're going way beyond that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm like.
You're attaching like your roof to your AC, to your heating, to
Yeah.
right, and I think that that's kind of like a recipe for disaster.
Well,
Right.
Yeah. The system works. I mean, I guess you kind of have to evaluate failure modes, right?
Yeah.
Like, if it stops being a heating system, it doesn't stop being a roof.
Well, yeah, but what does it look like when you had to replace the heat to fix the heating system part? How much does it intersect with the roof? Right?
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, I could just leave it there and have it not work and replace it with, right? Like, I don't have to, like, take it out and replace the roof.
I know, but like, what if you want to keep the roof and the current heating? How do you get it fixed? You didn't buy the whole thing to downgrade one whole section of the system.
That's true, yeah.
This is why I'm skeptical, right? Now, I'm not saying that these are founded reasons, that these are intelligent.
Well, but I
Right.
mean, from a risk mitigation standpoint, good to consider, right?
Yeah.
Because, like, the more integrated your systems are, the more efficiencies can be found, but
The more integrated they are.
the more integrated the things are, right? You know, it's kind of like on a smaller tech scale that people are probably more familiar with, like your smart home, right?
Yeah.
Your Google Assistant, Apple Home, or whatever. If that thing goes on the fritz, has a bad day, does something weird, whatever, like, are there lights you can no longer turn on?
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, you can't build it stupid,
Yeah.
right? And I don't think that I have thought through all of that in the right.
Mhm.
So that's a an assessment, right?
Yeah.
Ideally, I would like take somebody to think this works.
Sadly, I don't really know if that's like a person that exists.
I think it is. I think.
Alright, then let's fucking get to it. What did you say?
I said I don't know about that. Like one guy. Like pay him like big consulting bucks. I don't know.
Well, listen, the closer you should be first. You can talk to him first, and there's nobody's gonna be like, I'm gonna charge you money for us to have the initial conversation.
Well, that's
And you can, back out or move forward from that initial conversation. I'm a shoot your shot guy.
that's true. But listen, I still haven't got.
I got great news for you. The solar people, I think will do that for you.
This part against it. Well, I mean, regardless of whether I get solar or not, I should trim some trees. Right? I don't need chunks of trees.
The two birds, one stone!
I didn't want to get my trees trimmed, so I installed solar so they trim it for me.
Yeah! Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
I mean, when you say it that way, it sounds ridiculous. But when you say I put off trimming my trees because I knew I was getting solar
Yes.
to be trimmed, that sounds better.
Yes. Like, I've put off getting my electric line, like, retightened,
Yeah.
because the tree people were like, hey, don't do that yet. Because they're gonna have to come out to do the thing, and like, we'll take care of it.
Yeah, and it'd be much easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Now we will see.
Like, yeah, the most expensive part is actually going to be really, so like taking out an entire tree in my front yard is cheaper. Because like, oh yeah, buy a lot. I was like, why? Well, because we can't drive the big equipment in the bag here. It's got to have a dude climb.
I sent you my tree dudes.
You did, and they are the other people who are like,
Just so I publicly shame you.
yeah.
I asked you for your asbestos guy.
I did tell you the name before, but I can change it.
You're telling the guy with dementia.
That's fair.
any important information. That's that information was gone. That information was deleted. Not, you know, no offense, it was deleted as soon as you told me. Not because I didn't care, but because, well, yeah, you know, the data bank. It doesn't hold the information like it's supposed to right now.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Here we go. Oh, now they don't do asbestos.
But they do. That's what I'm saying. They have. I have literally.
Well, maybe they only did it because it was part of your insurance.
That's what I'm thinking. Right.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But like.
I just need to commit like a little fraud. Exclusively. They're exclusive with them. Many people consider that a partner. Deleting some ghosts.
They ever.
I'll tell you, none of them have respawned yet. But when I originally played the game, they did. They did respawn. So I don't know if it's something that they changed because I'm playing the director's cut of the game now, or if it maybe some people I think have theorized that it has to do with the fact that I'm on the hardest difficulty. This is just a benefit of playing on the hardest difficulty, is that they don't respawn or whatever now. Nobody knows! Nobody knows! Not documented. This game has a very little documentation, despite being, like, a pretty big name.
That seemed to be the case. What? Today.
Yeah. So if you look at like the back of my thing, let me slow down. Do you see that dream catcher?
Yeah.
And then there's a pinwheel to the left.
Alrighty. Yep.
So those apparently, not the dream catcher, but the one on the left, the pin, like the pinwheel.
Yep.
It allegedly actually affects gameplay.
Really?
But what it does,
Clear.
many people have guesses. I just want to make sure that we're all aware. Like, they're not, video games are not like magical things. They're
Somebody had to write it to do
somebody wrote like a line of code that was like, when the pinwheel is equipped, increase run speed by 2%, right? Or some bullshit,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's just like a knowable thing that somebody could just figure out. But
They had to. I mean, they had to choose not to tell.
yes, they did also choose not to tell me.
And they had to, like, it's kind of a decision not to, like, write it down, right? Because it's kind of expected to be right.
I mean, it's definitely written down, like, in the code.
Well, yeah, but, like, yeah, it's documenting it
Yeah.
as a feature that could be used by people knowing about it. Important. Right? Because otherwise, why'd you write?
Yeah. Oh.
Get in here with the disassembler.
Did you read my other text that I sent you?
I did. I have not done that yet.
Hmm.
But
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
working.
Are you working on it, or are you working emotionally up to it?
I am. I started my motherfucker.
Okay. Okay.
But
I will continue to text you this week about it.
yeah,
Trying to hold you accountable for this.
yeah,
We're not getting younger,
That's true.
right? Which is, I think, a larger theme in the things that I push you to do, right?
Wait,
Like
and I
the solar and the heat pump and, you know, like the metal roof, whatever you want to do are cool, but you should...
Fine.
You don't have a doctor?
We've had this conversation, and I know exactly what it is that you I think you typed this.
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay. We've talked about it.
You can just say my mom. Everybody knows my mom is a health person.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
But yeah, I mean, believe me, that is also
Cargo verified.
my list, because I should do.
Wow. I understand that one. That one's like, if there ain't no problems, you don't need to fix it. Obviously, I think you probably have some problems.
Yeah.
We're old enough that, like, you got some problems, but...
Oh yeah. But like, at least some of those problems are just I exercise.
Yeah.
I mean, like I don't need somebody to tell me like to diet and exercise. I need some.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. We'll get there, but let me focus on this solar panel thing first. The real things.
The real solving the real problem.
Yeah. Oh my god. She's almost done. I just have one thing left to do for her.
And another thing won't appear when you do that thing?
I don't know. But, you know, at least for now, what we do know. Right? Do you have any more boots? Any more chiral boots? I will not take anything less than chiral boots. I don't care about here. But I do care about these. Actually, wait. Oh, before we start thinking about that, will you just fit on BuddyBot? No. Yes! That's fucking insane. It's a perfect fit. That's crazy.
Now you don't have to have to
Yeah, I can just run.
BuddyBot it all the way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sadly, I don't have the battery to run this. So you know what I'm actually gonna do?
Rest?
No, I'm actually gonna fucking take off my skeleton. My robot legs, so I can just run with my stamina while my battery recharges.
Ah.
Because I've got loads of extra stamina, and I've got a stamina refill coming up. Because there's an onsen.
Just burn stamina rather than burn batteries. Yeah.
But you know, I'm here to give you the advice that my parents would give me if they were a little bit smarter. Because I don't think that you have those people in your life, right?
Well, and I mean, like, there we go. Also, like, the thing, it's like obvious. It feels like it should be obvious.
Yeah.
After you've said it. Like, well, should do that then.
Yeah.
You're also going to provide, like, push to
Yeah,
do the
yeah,
thing,
yeah.
right? Just giving advice is one thing. A little nudge.
Well,
in the
also, I
direction.
think that some of the way that I frame them make them a little bit more enticing for you and I mentally.
That
Right.
probably also true. I feel like other people.
To put some of this in video game terms, you're looking to skip. You're looking to go from like a wood pickaxe to like a netherite pickaxe, right?
I mean, yeah. Yeah, kind of.
And I'm telling you, brother, just get the damn diamond, right?
Yeah.
You're over here. You're mining 20 blocks and then making another wooden pickaxe instead of just getting a diamond pickaxe and then, you know, maybe eventually getting the netherite. And yeah, that's more expensive, but think about how much money, you know, has been lost.
Yeah.
In the process, right? But also, you know, it's like a little bit of a vicarious thing because obviously I can't do any of these things at the moment. Although I really wish that I had. I wish that like as soon as I'd lost my job, I had gotten rid of the asbestos, gotten a bathroom in the basement, and you know, made it like started working on the basement so that I could make it like a livable space. Well, semi-livable. I can't ever have an egress.
Ever.
Don't add egress windows. They're liabilities. They break. And also the foundation around them break a lot. But, you know, my time renting that apartment changed a bit of my outlook on some of this shit. Because that apartment basically cost me as much as this house.
Yeah.
Right? Which is why whenever I start thinking like, oh man, I shouldn't have bought this house. Right? I'm like, no, that's stupid. Like, this house was the sound investment. It's like losing my job that was the problem. It was the taking that job that was the problem. I could have just stayed at my comfy job.
Yeah.
Instead of desiring, like, to do more. But cargo container. That means it might go. Yes, but it's kind of like an added benefit that it doesn't take damage when I'm not using it.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it kind of sucks when it takes damage when I'm not.
Package it.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Sam!
Video game.
I mean, then would it be better to put it?
Yeah, but then my battery's dead.
Come by.
Guy has nothing in his private locker? That's crazy. That means I've been doing a really good job. That's what that means. Oh. Hey, but also you can just tell me to like fuck off and all that too. You know,
But like,
it's easy for me to say. It's hard for
yeah, but like, yeah, make really good points because figuring out. Part of me is like, just do something because that'll be better than figuring it all out. And part of me is like, this is an optimization.
It's not.
It is though.
It's not.
It's available as a right. So like, which thing provides the most benefit now, and I should do that first instead of trying to do everything.
Okay, then I'll just tell you. I'll just tell you the answer. It's the soul. Yes. Try to argue against it.
Getting off of gas heat over a heat pump to be a more efficient air conditioner.
Do you know what's even sicker for that?
What?
Insulating your house by up to 10 more degrees Celsius.
Oh, does the panels do that?
Yes. Most of the heat in your house, most of the heat and cooling in your house is lost through the roof.
Our roof is, our ceiling is insulated.
Yeah, sure. That doesn't change my statement. The solar panels are more insulation. They, like, it doesn't matter if your shit's insulated. It's still the weakest point of your house in terms of temperature. So, I obviously haven't run the numbers, but like, I'm pretty sure all the logic and what everyone will tell you is that the solar panels are going to insulate your house more than the heat pump. That is going to change your heating and cooling. Now, and then, after you get the solar panels, you can look at your electricity, and you can decide to move over to the heat pump, right? Because then you're converting your gas bill into your free energy bill, right?
True.
That's more efficient, right? Because to do it the other way, right, you're increasing your electricity,
Right.
and you're doing it with a less efficient temperature-controlled environment.
True.
Then what was the third thing we're looking at?
Well, I mean, I think the third thing was I knew.
Okay.
I didn't feel any dark.
Yeah, okay. Boom, I did it. Now, here are the arguments against solar panel, because I'm a fair man, right?
Yeah.
You know, solar technology is increasing at like an exponential rate. So it is a little bit scary, is a way to put it, to do the solar. Obviously, you have concerns about your solar output, but also neither of us are experts in solar, so like you should just contact the
Get
solar
expert.
company, and then like literally over the phone they'll tell you if it's a bad idea. That's what they did for me. For me, I just called them, and they said, "Hey, we're looking at Google Maps. Is that tree, and that tree, and that tree still there?" And I was like, "Yes." And they said, "What are the plans for those?" And I was like, "Well, I don't own two of those trees. One of those trees is gonna go eventually, but I don't know when." And they said, "Call us when." They were like, "We're not even gonna give you a quote or anything. There's just too much tree. There's too much shape.
Yeah,
it's not worth it for you yet." Now, also to be fair, this was before the insane utility. I know I keep talking about this utility thing, but like 2 days ago, I paid a $300 gas bill, right?
Yeah.
And I would have, if this room were even 5 degrees Celsius different, I wouldn't be having blankets on.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
"10 degrees Celsius is crazy. That is an insane... that's 20 degrees.
There we go.
Right? If you... that alone, I think I would pay the money for. And then you're telling me those motherfuckers are just gonna like eliminate or pay most of my electricity bill.
That's
Potentially even generating me money.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, if you do like a solar and battery system,
Yeah.
and like it gets even better.
Yeah.
You can time of use things.
Yep,
Which
yep.
do more savings. We already do time of use things with the HV.
Yeah.
Better.
Yeah.
I mean, and you have to do the battery, you're gonna have to do like house level electrical work, which means, I mean, to like install it for the whole time. Which means getting all the circuits set up for switching the stove, switching the other, have the room in your panel and your panel is organized such that wiring those things in later is easier. Would be much easier to do during a solar install than it would be during.
I actually don't think that it works the way you think it does.
Dang.
I think it's an outside system.
What do you mean?
I think it's like a... I'm doing that. 26, 39. I don't know where that is. This guy loves his miniature dinosaurs. I have 2 orders for him for miniature dinosaurs, but I don't know where the other one is.
And you have to go find out where to get it from.
No, I don't. I have it somewhere
Oh,
in the
okay.
world.
It's just in your private locker in some place.
Yeah.
You need a global private locker system.
Yes, I do! Man, I do.
How is that not a feature?
Because I don't think they expected you to play the game in this deranged way that I am. I think they expected you to be like, I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna deliver packages! Yippee! Instead of being like, I'm gonna go here, and then 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 here. Okay, but I'm gonna actually stop all the way back here, because I'm gonna take a pit stop up here, and then come back, and then... and do shit, right? That's the reason why there's all these problems is because I'm not doing shit necessarily in like a cohesive way.
Yeah.
That's just not. That has to be a car. That has to not be. It has to be a car, not for the reason you're thinking.
Okay. And it's urgent. So
It's 1,000 kilograms,
Oh, yeah.
which means it's BuddyBot plus a thing. Okay, actually maybe it is 10 minutes. 10 minutes is a long time.
But I mean, what's the
It's pretty flat. It's from like here to there.
Okay.
Right? So you just go around this mountain, but you have to go through like enemies. So that's prep work.
So if you clear the route beforehand,
Yeah,
you
it'll probably be fine.
get it done.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right, so I mean that's my recommendation. And I know that those are all like large financial decisions, but you're in like a really comfortable spot, right?
Sure.
So like, and you know it's expensive to be poor, which the opposite is that it's easier to be rich if you're rich,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So like while you're in this comfortable spot, I think it's like probably the best time for you to, you know, use this. And also, you know, there's like on the other economical points that I can make where it's like, hey, inflation, right? So right now your money is worth more. So spending this money now, right?
On things.
Yeah, but I mean, even regardless of that, right? Let's say that the price, if the price of solar were to stay the same, then you would be losing money by doing this, right? Which is
Solar
true.
will probably. Yeah.
But also, since you're not just gonna like hand them however much solar costs in like a wad of cash,
Right.
right? You're leveraging your money now, right? And using future money, which is less valuable, to pay for the value now of current money, right? So like, let's say the solar for you is going to cost like 20 grand, right? And let's say your electricity bill is like 300, and I know you don't pay it,
Right.
but somebody pays it, right? And you could just be like, parents, pay me the electricity, right?
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure they'll be like, sure, whatever, because it like doesn't matter for them, and you'll be like, I'll make it constant, even, right? And as long as you set it to like a constant number, right?
Yeah.
That's like reasonable, right? Everybody wins.
Yeah.
You win because you know you're getting more money.
Well, I mean, I guess there are other things I pay for that I can pay less for.
Yeah, right. Some deal can be struck,
Yeah.
probably, because you know, reasonable human being.
Yeah.
So
But yeah, this is how much.
okay, that's honestly like super fucking.
Okay. Well.
That's mine.
I mean,
Hold up.
we have a smaller house than you.
That's true.
Technically.
Okay, that's mine.
That's.
Really good comparing the sizes of our house.
Yeah.
But also it's winter, and I use gas.
So do we.
Yeah, so that would make sense for electric.
Oh.
Because in the summer, my electric bill is going to be way higher than yours. I have more house to cool,
Oh.
right? But we don't use our electricity
Oh. So
to
that would be.
cool our
They'd
houses.
both be equivalent, right?
Yeah,
That's right.
right.
So like, if we looked at our respective gas bills, right?
Yeah, like in the
Yours would be higher.
yeah. Right. So then you're winning because you're getting like some, and it's probably gonna be like less, you know, during this time of the year. Like,
Yeah.
but as long as you set it to like a constant amount, that's like right.
I mean-
Like you could probably just pay. You could probably have them. For most people, your electric bill in a month will be like around the same as what you end up paying them
I think.
for the loans.
Yeah. I think our company might like electric bill up.
Oh, you guys do that? I don't do it.
I don't remember. I don't know if we do it with. I don't know if
I don't do it with either of them, but whenever I look at the math for it, I'm like, it's not. I don't feel like it's ever actually in my benefit.
I mean, the only thing that it's actually beneficial for is for cash flow run.
Yeah.
Right? Like you're not saving anything. But might be other than maybe potential. Not find that one.
I did not, no. I don't have my headphones on to know if I'm actually, like, in combat now. I think I'm probably. Doesn't look like anybody came to investigate. Maybe I did time it. No one even moved, so I think it's fine. That was a little spooky, though.
I was concerned.
Look at how short this list is.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna end.
I mean, it's always a choice to make it end faster.
Build a truck.
I unlock one of any number of potential things.
Yeah, but I don't just want to just drive it. I'd rather drive a truck. Because at least then I'm still doing something.
Rather than just hanging on,
Yeah.
swinging.
Hanging on, pressing forward on the stick. Like every once in a while. You don't even have to hold it, man. You just click it like once and then it just goes. It's bad.
But you could like start with small, non-enclosed vehicles.
There's only one.
Have like a 4x4 or something. Yes, in an area with
The rain that basically kills you.
yeah, then
Want it to be like enclosed, or
There would
you would want it to be lean.
there would be no benefit to like having non.
Yeah.
But like, if there's only one motorcycle, that would be a step, right?
Beginning scan.
Yeah, but like the problem is that the vehicle isn't enclosed. So like, there are some of these
Weapons detected.
that I think we're going in our like brainstorming session. I very quickly we're just gonna be like, it's impossible.
Yeah.
So there's this delivery from here to here that is chilled only,
Yeah, you're gonna need it closed.
right?
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, that's great for here to here. You see, like it's like the pixel
Yep.
where this snow ends, it's gonna take damage.
Yeah.
And then I don't think I can get an S. So it's like, okay, well,
Right.
I think it's just impossible.
Right. But like a lot of the timed ones might be impossible
Sam Porter Bridges.
walking, but maybe possible.
Yeah.
Right. Which, like I said, would be a step, but not a full vehicle.
I mean, it is a full vehicle. A motorcycle is a vehicle.
Yeah, but like I guess it's there are still extra challenges. You're not giving yourself everything. right?
Actually, no, that's not true. The motorcycle is like legitimately the same thing as the
Dang. But it's got less capacity than the truck.
Sure, but like there's a whole lot of benefits to not using your legs. Things stay flat. They're like more protected when they're on the vehicle.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a whole thing. Look at, who gives a shit about all these resins? Just get them out. I should just delete them.
Presents used.
Who fucking knows, man?
Nothing you use.
And nothing I use. Why am I carrying these things, man? Where did they come from?
Got a lot of special ammo.
I'm just gonna straight up recycle them. And I don't care if I go over the maximum.
Should keep the high density.
Honestly, no. Why would I delete them? Just kidding.
Not like you're running out of space, are you?
No, I think it's unlimited, but it kind of bothers me. Where are these? Where do I have stuff for this guy? I don't know where. I wish that when I looked at these things, it would show me where the packages are right now. I know that's where it started.
But like, where did you set it down?
Yeah, where is it right now?
I mean, like you said, they didn't expect you to like set it down anywhere, right?
I know, but I needed them to expect it, because I'm stupid.
I mean, maybe a dumb idea, but it's also an idea. Do it yourself. Like you can go look at what's stored in the lockers and all the things. And if you just put all of those things in a spreadsheet. Now, the hard part is every time you're at a place, you have to update your spreadsheet whenever you put things there.
Fuck!
Oh, did you find the one dinosaur that you didn't know where it was?
Yeah, I found all the shit that I need.
Here?
No, it's not.
Is it far away?
It's not far away, but it's inconveniently away.
And an inconvenient.
Yeah, that is the case. That is the descriptors.
But now you know.
Now I do. Now I know where they are. Weather station. Weather station. We will do it. Weather station. We will do it. Timefall Farm. Sure, why not? There was another Timefall Farm. We will do it. We will not be doing this. That's too much weight. Then, nope, that one's full.
That looks tall.
That is quite tall. Hey, why don't you drop most of those, put them on the ground, then take off. Like, for me.
Make Buddy Bot tall now.
Well, I'm still gonna be tall. I'm just gonna carry less weight. That's good enough.
Carrier?
I could, but not the best. Just me doing a little work.
exercise ever hurt you, buddy?
Yeah. Oh. Never finishing this game. Which is good news for you. Because you enjoy when I do this game.
That's true. Doesn't mean I wouldn't enjoy it.
Have a pleasant journey.
Paid for an entire game.
You did! That's another thing that's gonna suck about like when the subathon ends. Is like remembering. Because like I can barely remember like it is.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Don't you have the spreadsheet of what people paid?
I do, but that means I have to like keep it open for months that I can have.
You just translate it to like to-do list, right? Of things that we'll pay for rather than a spreadsheet of everything. So it's easier to recognize.
This is true. This is true. Oh well, I mean, for the most part, like I just ask my chat and like we come up with a list. Problem is that like you're not here to be like, I paid for ministry, right?
I mean, that's true. But when I am here,
Yeah. In fact, you should just remind me like every week.
and then, I mean, you're gonna do it when I'm here anyway. So, be reminding you some other time when I'm not wouldn't help.
Yeah, okay.
You know, it's also not like urgent. But
Vintu hit me with one today. He was like, just so you know, like, Henry Stickmin, like, would probably, like, he's like pretty short, and also like, Handy will probably enjoy. You should see like, if he can be there for it. I was like, you know what? Great point. Because you know, I'm trying to. I just think it's cleaner if I get a lot of these things done during the subathon, right? Because also, like, you know, all of the, because I stream on YouTube, all of these are days are basically stored forever. I need to talk to Nameless a little bit, because Nameless is like our archiver. He goes through and he like makes sure that they survive time. I need to talk to him about how, so YouTube has a stream limit of like 12 hours, 11 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds. But I don't actually know like what it does when you go over that.
I thought people would.
They have. They just didn't care that the VOD stopped existing. Or whatever it does. Yeah. On YouTube.
Yeah.
Twitch is like 48 hours.
Yeah.
So like, I don't have to worry about Twitch is. Because I stop the stream every 24 hours. Or around that. 22 or 25. Then I do a 15-minute reset so that Twitch considers it a new stream.
Oh,
Right. Well, actually, it's for a much dumber reason. So on Twitch you get watch streaks. Right? For every how many streams in a row you've watched.
yeah.
It doesn't consider it a new stream unless there's a 15-minute gap. And the stream also has to be at least 30 minutes. But obviously, I don't have to worry about
Yeah, no.
that. But I wanted people to be able to gain their watch streak over the course of the subathon. So there have been 15-minute breaks between the days, which is like nothing. Obviously, so I don't really mind it. I do mind when there are like hour breaks or more, but sometimes I have to get shit done. Like I have to go to change the Airbnb, I have to do one. Take a shower.
Right.
I've taken like 3 showers during the summer month. I don't need to take showers during. There's an Airbnb room. Because I'm used to having like back-to-back guests. Unlike right now, where I have no guests. Forever. I'm almost saying that you couldn't see on the thing, but I mean, I went and looked, and I saw my own. So. Yeah, on the rent.
Yeah. Book without having an account?
Yes.
It's booked out.
But
Shit.
I don't know. Are you opening it to go look?
I don't have the app.
You can just go on the website. I think.
That's right.
Show you what my listing. That name and that title.
There we go.
Beginning scan. Scan bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Car Thank but I'm Here's to you, Sam. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further
Think
information.
buddy bot. Why don't you carry all this stuff in there? Instead of me carrying all this stuff. You watch any Trigun?
I did not.
Okay.
I watched. Oh, I'm watching the last. Thing.
Okay.
We'll meet again soon, Sam.
0.
I'm the worst, man. It's one of my favorite fucking jokes, man.
Weapons restricted.
It's because so it's it's so normal for me, and like I know that for Alpha, Candy, and like Chancer and all of them, like they're just so used to it. They're used to me being me, right? So, like the asshole that I am, right?
Yeah.
It's caused a lot of strife. Trihex is like the easiest and like best example where I talk about this. For Trihex, he takes like a lot of what I'll say like personal, right? And I'm like, eventually, like there's gonna come a point where you like build up like the resistance to dealing with it. And I'm like, I'm telling you, like you're gonna be a lot happier for it, and you're gonna like understand how to take like my criticisms a lot better. And I was like, I'm not gonna change how I am because like a lot of people value this about me, right? But like you need to not cry when I'm like, brother, you stream very little, right? That is not like the personal attack that you're interpreting it as. What I'm really saying is, you don't stream a lot? Why? Like, explain yourself. It's like your job. It's like... You didn't see that.
I did not. I was trying to...
Well, honestly, nothing bad happened as a result. Oh, no. Terrible things have happened as a result. Reload this in. I took a little tumble, and I did like 1,000,000 spins. I beat Tony Hawk.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
That shit was crazy.
I'm not gonna search.
What are you look? Where are you? You like literally just need to. So your view here will also filter.
Huh.
So right there.
It's not, I think they deliberately make their website
Ah.
so that you use the app. Filters.
Shut the fuck. Not you.
I know,
Sorry.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
It was
both
poorly
waiting.
timed. What do you
You
mean?
just closed the website.
You saw what I hit X on, right? Which was the, do you want us to save cookies?
I think you accidentally hit the X.
I'm fucking listening.
Alright. We are going to play their game, and we're going to try again. That may be what they want.
Probably. I will. I think Chrome makes the world go round. And I'm willing to let it. Because I love my rights. I love my privacy and all that. But there does come a point where I'm like, you know what? Actually, I don't think I care.
Which, I mean, I guess the time to advocate against it was before it came to that.
Yeah.
But no, not enough people were willing to advocate for it at that time.
Yes.
But with it now, I told you.
Yeah.
We have to defend them.
Listen, I'm happy where I am. Except for the fact that my uBlock origin does not. That's really, I mean, that was the biggest test of me. well, the biggest test that they've given me
Yeah.
was, you know, uBlock Origin works on Firefox, and I was like, ah!
There is a version, uBlock Origin Lite.
Yeah, I know, but it is not uBlock Origin.
Well,
But it works enough.
I've also run into the issue because of the same changes that caused that. Other things that on that like will locally host a whole bunch of well-known, commonly used JavaScript local CDN rather than having to do JavaScript.
Yeah.
I was like, boy, that would be great. That's one of the content to ever get.
Yeah.
I can't do
Sure.
it does still.
Let's top it over.
Yep.
For, you know, a device that
Oh, hold up.
things not match with your expectations of.
Correct. That number's off. They're giving you a damn discount.
I wonder if they do that for real. They don't. They have to.
There is like a first time coupon.
I think they probably show you the first time. And it's not technically live.
No. Correct.
Burner emails to get that.
No. Nope. Airbnb is not just a email.
Oh,
Ask for your damn phone number. So we go get burner phones,
that's a lot harder.
but that's a lot more annoying.
Yeah, that's.
Well, for some people, it's probably worth it.
Well, I guess.
I had my recent Airbnb guest who asked me to clean the bathroom, but I did. I scrubbed for like 2 hours. I actually wanted you to be here at that time because I wanted to get like another pair of eyes on it, but I had to. It was like it's all tile, and this tile's old, so the grout is aged, and like I can't clean it. Like I can't de-age it. If I could de-age it, brother, I wouldn't be living in this house.
You'd be a million.
I'd be a multi-millionaire because I would have figured out how to like stop things from deteriorating,
Or at least, you know, certain follicles.
right? And but I think that he was under the impression that I was kind of like lazy, that I didn't fucking hand scrub like the whole bathroom. But it's just like it just looks dirty. It's just old. Also, he called my room drab. He was like, "You should get like a painting or two for here." I don't have money. He's like, "Yeah, but they're not really expensive." Nani, Utsumi.
Ashita, part-time job.
You mean like the restaurant, or
レストラン。
Okay. Injonai? Does mean that you're gonna miss out on gremlins, but I'm not sure how much that bothers you.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons.
Get solar panels.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thanks.
Although, if you're thinking about having an addition,
Right.
that might be a reason for Potter on the soul.
Right.
But also, counterpoint to what I just said, I'm pretty sure they're actually easily expandable. And I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure if
Yeah.
you just add more roof, they'll just be like, okay, we can just like add another line.
Right. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of addition. There's addition on one end, or there's garage.
Yeah, like a
Apartment.
attached.
Yeah, what's attached?
No,
Oh,
yeah,
no, there are no. I don't think there are any detached options.
okay.
Where the property.
Okay.
No, it would be attached. You know, there's attached garage with apartment above it. There is extending the other end of it. Bedroom into an actual master bedroom.
That's 1600 ceramics.
That's a lot. You can build a lot of roads with it.
It is. I could. Not. No, I could.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
That's not enough for one road.
Good work.
That's not enough for one. Isn't that fucked up?
Yeah. Doesn't even count having to repair the other roads. You don't need ceramics to repair the roads.
You don't need them. You can use metal or crystals.
I have much more metal, so.
Making this trip in 4 minutes 45 seconds. The trip that I just made.
Yeah. 8 pieces of.
That would just go well. That's not happening. Not right now.
Like, with all this legs stuff, they've got, robo legs. Wow.
I think that in their post-scarcity situation,
Yeah.
they're like, why would we make a bike when we could just make a motorcycle?
Order assigned.
Post energy scarcity,
I think. No. Post-material scarcity,
Oh, really?
basically. They can just put in metal and whatever, and then they print it, right? They've got, like, super 3D printers. right? So like in that situation, because like the real difference is like just using more metal, right? Like an engine is just metal. And also they solar power everything, their cars and everything. You know, they have batteries and that they can like recharge, but they're mostly solar in this world. Like you should be.
Well, I mean, they also have wireless power transfer. Right? So, like, when you go into an area that's on the grid, you don't do
Okay.
and then when you when you run on the middle of the road,
Well, actually, I think that my boots.
will actually make contact.
Yeah.
But,
It
like,
doesn't really take a very large charge. Now, the real thing is that if you're in a car and you drive in the middle of that road, it doesn't take any battery, and you're like, okay, well, that's a lot more power. Yeah. But also, I think the cars are actually super efficient in this game.
Well, but like, I guess for like the foot, right? Both feet aren't on the contact, right? You can't just have like two arbitrary contacts that they have to line up contacts. Right? Have exactly the right spot to make.
Maybe not so much in World where they have a mysterious, magical element called Chiralium.
I think it's just.
I don't.
Wireless, like. Not wireless everywhere. Like, it's not just powered files, but, you know, they got some coils there.
Yeah.
Get near them.
I should not have sprinted as much as now I don't have any battery. I have stamina. I got it. I don't have stamina is the thing we can fix.
Which seems.
In normal playthroughs, both are easily fixable. You can just put down generators that, like, when you stand near them, they'll fill up your batteries.
Okay. You have chosen not to use those as well?
Correct. I think that they they ruin some of the routing. Kind of solve any problems.
Yeah.
And also, if I use them, I kind of just, like, erase the downside of playing on the hardest difficulty. Again, like, the buildings are really low maintenance. I mean, like, most of the added stuff that you can do, like the ladders, climbing anchors, generators and stuff, they're really, like, low cost, high yield.
Yeah.
Like, the first ladder I placed, like, in the first 2 hours of gameplay, I think it disappeared a little bit ago.
Wow. That's a lot.
Right?
Goodness.
Like, so theoretically, I could have used it like 800 plus times.
Yeah.
Right? And I would have, if I was still in that area. Like, most of my stuff hasn't deteriorated to time, it's been deleted because I made a road. Right?
Yeah.
That's the real measure of, like, a lot of the stuff that has disappeared in the world. This is nuts. We're all getting
The time one?
no, I wouldn't. Listen, I have to do prep work. But there are enemies in between. I need a full battery. Probably need full stamina, too. That's not an easy trip. Uphill both ways.
Yep. Out in the snow.
Not... uphill both ways is a sentence that makes sense. And I hate that people demonize the idea.
Right. But like, if you have to go up and then down and back up again.
Yeah, but that's not always true.
But like, that would be uphill both ways.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, so like, it's a valid thing to get.
Yeah.
Or either it's just one big hill in the middle. You go up and then back down.
Yeah.
You know.
But I think my problem is that people they demonize it because they're like, well, of course, if you went up one way, right, and you know, and you know, like the thing that you just demonstrated, right,
Yeah.
means that if you go back, it's not necessarily true. You don't necessarily always take the same path back.
Yeah.
Right. That's my problem with it. Is like, so like, you know, we have a great example in the game, right? When I go from the geologist to the paleontologist, that is not the same route that I take going from the paleontologist to the geologist.
Okay, why?
Because there are cliffs that I don't want to go back up.
Ah.
Right?
Right.
That sometimes on a route, you look at, like, you know, you look at like a circumstance and you're like, that's not worth it the second time around. Right? There are independent contexts, right?
Yeah.
So maybe, like, you know, back when our grandparents were children, right? Maybe there was just a fucking like cliff, you know, you know what I'm talking about, like the sudden drop-offs in some places,
Yeah.
right? Maybe they just jumped down that. But you let's say they're going back, they're not gonna climb the wall.
That's true.
That's fucked up. That's fucking too much work, right?
That's true.
Especially when you got like a backpack or some shit. Blech. Right? You would rather walk around, right?
Even if it means going uphill.
Yeah. So it's not necessarily, like, you see what I'm saying? That's why I don't like when people make fun of the phrase. It's because the phrase is communicating unique information,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
They're maybe not giving you all of the, like, 100 piece of information, but no one actually wants to communicate like that, because that's, like, a lot of work.
Well, but like, there'd be way too much context. No one
Yeah.
would like.
Yeah.
No one would sit around to have someone else narrate their entire walk to school.
Yeah. No one fucking cares.
Right.
This is just more evidence that I'm old at heart. Right?
Yeah.
I've never been young. I've always been like this.
Not as old as you.
That's not to say I don't think you're
but-
an old motherfucker like me.
No, but like, I don't know. I am constant.
It's so funny. So, like, in our group, Alpha is significantly older than the rest of us. But obviously that gap has shrunk over time. Because
As a
of percentage.
of, like, yeah.
Yes. And so we make fun of Alpha for this, like, endlessly. But we also make fun of me. And this is, I started this, I think.
Mhm.
Where I was like, I've always been older than Alpha. You know, because I've been like, ever since Candy has met me, he was the first one to meet me, I was like, I've been an old man at heart. I've been yelling at the children to get off my fucking lawn, shit, right? Like, forever. It's just who I am.
Oh, the baby feel. Had a hilarious interaction with a child.
Mhm.
So, piece of mail that was supposed to go to our neighbors showed up in our mailbox.
Mhm.
No, it looked important.
Mhm.
And I was like, yeah, maybe I should. I'll walk this over. I don't just want to like leave it. This is important enough, but I'm gonna take it to him.
Yeah. You want to make sure.
Yeah. No confusion, no me putting things in mailboxes or anything.
Yeah.
And like, while I was doing it, child and the child's friends, were and outside doing it. So
As they do.
yeah. And so like, I rang the doorbell, nobody answered. And she's like, go get to the step. It's found it. So I handed him the letter. And so then I'm walking back, and first thing she was like, "Hey, we destroyed your beach ball, but we bought you a new one." I was like, "I don't think that was my beach ball. I don't know where it came from. Did you find it in my yard?" Yeah. Like, pretty sure that's not mine. And she's like, "Oh, well, I felt bad, so we bought a new one." Like, okay, I'm not sure whose beach ball you bought.
But I'm glad that you bought one for them.
Yeah. Cool. And so then she's just like, "You have a wife?" I was like, "What?" No? Which of course resulted in the child's friends giving her a hard time. It's like, "Oh, you're trying to get hooked up."
Mm-hmm.
No, there was a lady who was over your driveway, and she always waves at me. No, that is my brother's girlfriend.
Thank you for your contribution.
Strange interaction.
Yeah, I need to meet my neighbors.
Then all of the other kids were like, "Hey, mom." Like, I don't want to date these kids' moms. Like,
you're like, how old do you think I am?
yes, like well, to be fair, I don't know how old they are. My ability to judge children's ages is very bad.
I've added 2 hours.
Nice.
Because the timer has been going faster than I thought.
And so I was like, what the? These kids like look at me and they're like, "Yeah, this guy's old enough to be my dad.
Yep.
You could date my mother."
Well, okay. To be fair, that's not what you should be thinking. You should be thinking, I'm old enough that they want me as a dad, because you don't want an old dad.
That's true.
You want a dad who's capable of doing shit with you, which is why Sumi and I want to have kids like 3 years ago.
Being hip and young, like,
right?
Yeah.
Would you rather have like an 80-year-old dad or like a 20 or a 30-year-old dad?
That's true. That's
right?
true. You're
Just
right.
to put it on like the 2 extremes.
You're right. Yeah.
Right?
Good point. Makes me feel a little better.
It should make you feel like a lot. It's just like logical.
Yeah, it's better. I mean, I was just like very confused about the whole interaction.
Yeah,
Didn't know what to do at the time. So
obviously, children are confusing.
Yeah. I mean, when a small child like looks you dead in the eyes and just says, "Do you have a wife?"
And I go, "Yes, yes, I do." And I love her.
I mean, I was more like,
I know.
where is this conversation going?
It's just.
Am I getting in trouble?
It's just funny because, you know, I get called a wife guy very often. Because I am. I've embraced that role as well. I'm an old dude at heart. You know, I'm telling you, even like the whole solar panel thing of it, it's very old coded. Where you know, because I even brought up like this don't rent, own.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I was born to be old.
Well, but like current old people are like, nah, we like our dinosaurs. Oh.
Well, yeah, but I'm the new old. Right? I'm like, you should start investing into safe, reliable things and start saving money for like your retirement. And
Yeah.
I'm safe. I'm cool old. I'm based old. I'm based old because I am telling you to seize the means of your own production.
Yeah.
Get a chicken coop too.
Those are allowed. We have.
You checked?
we've got a neighbor that's got one, and then I checked when they got one. That was
Oh, yes, you should.
I mean,
And then you should talk to my aunt, and she'll be like, "Here are a couple eggs to get you started."
I've got coworkers that could get me hooked up with that too. I mean, I could do like chickens and geese.
That's cool. Just put the chickens in the bag, brother.
No, they just go in the same. Like,
No, yeah, but like, what do they provide?
eggs. I have heard they are like louder and more annoying, which may not be the best.
Just get the fucking chickens! Get the weird little dinosaur creatures.
It's a close one.
Oda would be so proud of you. You know he thinks dinosaur. This has been a very productive session.
Less mistakes than last time.
Yes, and also the mistakes have been a lot less time invested.
Yeah. Or like they've been more like misjudging something than pure negligence, right? Like falling down, like misjudged that it was a difficult thing or did a tumble, right?
Yeah, I mean, I did end up losing maybe 40 minutes to leaving the items at that place,
Yeah.
and I'm just not gonna fix that. Buddy, bye. Good. First. Nice. Buddy, bye. Bye. He's stuck, and I'm not really in the mood to fix him. I'd rather just undo. If we do. I missed my turn.
More route.
Yeah, but like, it's in
In case they don't want to give you like
yeah,
that would
that defeats the fucking point of the whole game.
automate the entire game.
You're basically
why play
like-
the game instead of just
You're
playing
you're like, in Dota, can't they just like control the hero for you? Well, yeah, I mean they probably could.
No, it's more like they just tell you what buttons to press, and all you have to do is press them.
No, because that's just a rhythm game.
But I mean, like, they do Google Maps. I'm not saying give you autopilot.
Unless if you have zip lines in your car.
That's build up your zip line. And you do zip, 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 zip.
Yeah, the thing that I think the real downside to zip lines is that like you can't have too large of a network of them, because they're really like they're not expensive to make, but they're expensive on the network,
Oh yeah.
right? Like to upkeep. But they cost very little to make, and they cost very little to maintain, like resource wise, but not bandwidth wise. Let me get to the robotics. Not fun. Doing GTA RP. It's like stream content that it isn't bad, but it's a lot of low points in the search of high points, right? So like when you're watching like a stream, right?
Like there
You're
clip sections that are really good,
yeah,
but most of it is not.
yes,
Like when the trailer for a movie has all of the
yes,
funny parts
yes,
of the
yes,
entire movie.
yes.
That was it.
Yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify
This is us fixing our stuff.
clear. Weapons detected.
This was
All
budgeted.
weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I do have like most of them happening. The reason why I keep missing these turns is that I never come to them. I usually only ever exit this one, right? I usually go up the other mountain paths. I'm making these hand gestures like you know the map.
But I don't.
You don't. I'm just like an insane person who has played this game. I'm probably in some of the top percentage of playing. I think most. No, that can't be true. People fucking love it. The people that love this game really love this game. There's no shot I'm in the top percent. But I am probably one of the most insane people to play. Not the most. There's probably some sick ones. Right? But... they're on the grid, so...
Handle. Yep, come back.
You really have no rewards for me. You have no tokens of appreciation.
Was it the same person who gave you nothing last time you were here?
Yes, but I was like, maybe that was just because, like... No, I was like, maybe I just didn't give her enough love and care. But now I'm realizing that she just fucking hates me, I think. She doesn't care about my well-being.
She said come back anytime.
Yeah, but that's just, I think, figures of speech. I don't think she actually...
Courtesy statement?
Yeah. I think she's actually telling me to, like, kill myself. She's saying, like, I hope you keel over and die on the next delivery.
That's aggression.
She should just replace it with aggression.
More direct.
Not sighing at you. I'm sorry. The fact that I apparently left my floating carrier somewhere else. I have to make one, which means I have to undo all the stuff I just did. Readjust all the packages. Let's place in private locker. Head out.
Order assigned.
Then there isn't, but I think I'll go to Mountain Knot City, I think. And then I'll stop now. Gives us something to do here that like you don't hate, you know? Not that you hate like anything I do.
I was gonna say it's
It's like really not a big deal to you. But I think it's nice that we have like this backdrop. And I was like bothering Alpha to come in here and chill with me because like it is like a little maddening to play this game sometimes. Where you're like,
you just feel like you're walking endlessly
yeah, right?
and speaking into the void.
Yeah. And because like everyone falls asleep when I play this game.
Yeah.
Right? They drift off into dreamland. I'm awake.
Yeah. So they can't even chat to you.
Yeah. Okay, you get it. Anyway, I'll be back, Chet. Alright, gamers. If you somehow find yourself watching the stream, thanks for watching and I'm sorry. Today we did Dota and then uh uh and Death Stranding, and there was a bit of hanging out with friend, but if you somehow find yourself watching the stream, then for sure I'm sorry. Bye.